Afternoon, Hoppy. How's it going today? Yeah, I'm good, Hoppy. Better than last week, anyway. Not quite so hungover this week. I'm not sure, Hoppy. I never really noticed what he was playing there. Yeah, you could be right then, Hoppy. If it was a situation like that, then yeah, he would have been better trying to play the hook instead, I would have said, yeah. So it's 1-0 to Scott and 1-0 to Brian at the moment. Not 9-0 as the scoreboard says.
Guy's working there.
What was it?
Woodsy pulled that thing out, put it back in, removed the thing and just plugged it in normally. So it's causing an issue.
Brian and 1-0 to Scotty.
Which group are you in?
C, I think.
I'm in B. So. Deshaun next. Alright.
Chance for Jack here.
We practice there, spot 5 off the break there. That'll need to do that in the actual.
No, it's but guaranteed dry break now. That's the way it goes.
It was a cut break as well there, so I was quite pleased.
I prefer the cup break. You definitely got more chance of potting the.
I think Danny got dressed in the dark this morning, did he?
Thankfully, no Aberdeen tops in today.
They'll be through in Aberdeen for the bus parade or whatever it is. Seen a few pictures of it this morning.
That bus will be that all since the last time it was used. It probably doesn't need an MOT anymore.
Hope they've tested it for you.
It'll probably just be me most of the day. Hoppy, Mark's here as well, but nobody else is making it down today. So we might have some guests on the comms at some point, but we'll see how it goes.
Do you notice a massive difference with the 20 minutes and the 15 minutes? Like,
Ah,
you know what I mean, there's one frame both and stop.
you're just
12 minutes to go.
you're just under pressure on this on the Wednesday if you go 1-0 down.
Aye.
Whereas you find like on this one, you can go 2-0 down, you've still got time to come back.
Yeah.
Scotty looks in good form again. And play the plant, the two onto each other on the rail. I wouldn't have done that.
Just gave it straight away, does he?
Yeah. No, I think I would have lifted the white then and played the two like onto each other down the rail. Just try and open both of them up, and then if you'd left one over the bottom, you could have gift yourself an angle to go into that two that he's just trying to move with the two shots there.
Oh, Jack. Just missed it.
Aye, chance for Brian there. A good chance for Brian. If he can go 2-0 up, Jacko could be in trouble. I'm not sure I would take this one first, but if he gets it, it should be frame over. Oh!
No. So annoying that. Like, the easy cut here. Oh.
Nah, I wasn't that easy a shot there.
Aye, karma. 1-1 now.
It's quite a tight group that. Obviously, you would think Scotty would come out it, but everybody else is kind of quite equally
Yeah.
placed, I would say. Hard to see treble here. Aye, he was a reserve, wasn't he? And didn't get in. Oh, Scotty's gone in off now. They're both at it. It's catching. See here, I'd be putting, see that red that's next to the middle pocket on the right hand side, I'd be putting that into the two yellows and putting that red safe. Like Danny's played that, and I might take the pocket at the bottom here, but he's not, all the reds are still there. I mean, not a bad shot, but the red goes in the other pocket.
Yeah.
It's not. I could even move the black here.
Yeah, he's probably take the one up top and then into the middle, and then take the other two in the middle. No, that was good
Oh,
press from the dark
good stuff. Rangers boys out in
Funny how when Celtic
Force of
lose
the-
a trophy, that the Rangers fans start coming out in the woodwork.
See, to be quite honest, I didn't really want any of them to win yesterday. I'd have rather watched the Sunderland game.
That was a good game and all, actually. Watched the highlights from the game last night.
I never really seen much of this. I mean, it was on in here, the Celtic game, but I never really seen much of
Sunderland
it.
scored 96-minute winner. Like,
Was it? But I watched the highlights of the Celtic game this morning, and there wasn't many.
No, it was terrible.
Kind of, I think that the one in the first half, they had Celtic's goal, and then when Shinnie and Carter Vickers went at each other, and that was it. That was all the highlights of the first half.
Wasn't many shots on goal, like. Schmeichel flipped. Oh, shot.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
great effort. He's got to save that.
Just catch it, like.
I don't know what he was thinking there.
And in the penalty shootout, I just knew he wasn't going to save a penalty again.
Yeah.
Didn't
I never seen any of the penalties. I was through here at that
Good
point. So.
penalties, like, again, but it just didn't fancy him to save any.
That's the thing, isn't it? Celtic haven't been great this last few weeks. It hasn't probably helped them that the league's been over for weeks. You're not playing with the same intensity, and then it's hard to get up for it after that. Yeah.
I reckon whoever wins this one at Jack and Brian's going to win it, like. So
Aye, this frame, aye.
big frame, like.
Aye, without a golden break, you're struggling to get back into that one, like.
That's not bad. See Tom Cousins want to get all the pool again.
Aye, was that? Oh, the ultimate pool. I seen they had a flyer at McNamara's. That's funny, yeah. When it's like you're seeing a Wednesday flyer and it's got Cousins, Declan Brennan, just in your bar.
You'd just be pulling out of that, I think.
Well, they seem to have quite a few. They've got like elite, non-elite, amateur,
Yeah.
pub player. I think one of them's called as well. So they've got flyers almost every day.
It's just
with-
amazing how consistent Tom Cousins is. Like, he just wins all the time, Ken.
Yeah.
It's just mental. Like, doesn't ever have an off day, like.
Well, this is the thing. You watch the everybody thinks that they should always win, but you watch these pros. Most of them don't win that often.
No.
And they're professional players, and they don't win very often. I mean, obviously, if they're playing like local comps and things, they win a bit more. But when they're playing each other, it's it must be soul destroying even for them to be playing Tom Cousins. It's just break and dish every single frame. Oh, not Brian's best shot there. He's tied that red up now. Yellows are looking pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the one, Jack, down the rail. Yeah, I think if he puts this one in the bottom, puts the white across, and then I think you just have to try and double it. I think it's the only way it's gonna go. I don't think you could. I mean, you could try and screw this right in and get right across, but I don't think that's really on. That's probably as good a shot actually. Just hang it. Come on, Jack. If you want it, take it. Basically, is what Brian's saying to him there.
He's all taking this one to the bottom first, like.
It's not covering anything, is it? Just to get yourself a better position. It's a bit of a stretch, though. That's the only thing. It's hard to see how easy that plants in the corner as well. It's maybe not that dead set.
Taking his time to think about it. Come on, Jack, take one to the bottom.
This isn't bad either, because you're putting the red over, but you don't want to.
Do with it. It's
Ken, that's made it a little bit awkward for himself now, but
yeah, they've been taking it one to the bottom first.
because he's got to be careful here. He doesn't give Brian an angle to pot that one over the bottom corner and then get up and open up. I think I would just be flicking off of this right in behind the two. I think that's what he's playing. Yeah, that's a good shot.
He's freed that other one up as well a wee bit, so that's a good shot.
This could go this could finish at 1-1.
I know, I can.
Again, the way that balls are sitting, Jack needs 2 shots really.
That 3-4 minutes has disappeared.
Good hit. Oh, and that's worked out perfect for him as well because he didn't want it to go.
No. If I'm Jack, I'm missing this yellow and just kind of try.
Again, it's hard to see.
Try and hang it.
Yeah, but I think he's got the plant here. I think that's a good shot.
It's difficult to see for the.
I think he can play the plant here. And that's Scotty just won 4-0
Stop.
against Danny.
He hit so hard.
A poor start for Danny there. He'll be disappointed, but Scotty looked like he was playing pretty well.
So now Jack's kind of.
He's got a double this, I think, isn't he, into the corner?
Like,
Yeah.
Going over there. Oh, it's going to hit the black.
Oh, no
Is
way!
it going to go through that gap?
I don't think it goes. But say the thing is there, again, Brian will be annoyed at that, but he got lucky himself, didn't he? So I think you've just got to play that. I think I would have just been playing that one off the yellow. I don't think I would have played that one first.
Yeah, it's a strange one.
Again, he had a perfect angle. He now doesn't really. Again, it maybe goes a lot easier than it looks for here, but it doesn't look like it does. That hasn't really helped you, Brian. Double in the corner. Oh, white!
Oh, no!
Oh, Jack! Oh, Jack.
30 seconds to go to you.
That's a sore one. We need to get that to. Yeah, I was behind a bit with the timer when I switched the broadcast on. Yeah. So you'll have to see what table we're on, Mark, for it. Aye, but you're on the other table, Mark. Mark. Yeah, so this game finished 1-1, so we've got our first 6-red shootout of the day. So Brian was a bit disappointed with that one, I think, but it's not actually that bad a time. Looks like 1 minute and 1 second, roughly. So that's not. Yeah, it was 1 minute 1 second. So that's not the worst. We've seen a lot slower than that. So at least it gives something for Jack to aim at. Yeah, that's not bad from Jack there. They're all open now. Just take your time, boy. Don't get flustered. Yeah, he's played that well. Really well. Yeah, well done, Jack. Oh! Yeah, Jack, just make sure if he just rolls this down, he's got plenty of time. Yeah, that looks it. That looks it. Yeah, well done, Jack. So that was about 52 seconds there, I would say. So, well done. He's what got the first win on the board today. 53 there is the official time, so. No, well done. That was good.
Nice finish for Graham there. Thought he was under pressure a wee bit there, but managed to dig them out. First time Dan's played in a flyer, so not actually too sure how good he is, but I looked pretty decent for what I've seen there. So good win for Scales. James 1-0 up in the other table against Eddie. See. Good shot for Scales there. Let's drop this in. Aye. Again, it wasn't that easy for Scales there. I mean, finish. Yeah, I thought Dan was going to take that one out before Scales got a shot there, but just snookered himself on the black. James was going for the hook there, but he just misjudged it. Right, Eddie getting another hook as well. James going for a skill shot there, but didn't manage it. See Eddie just to knock this ride out the road and take the black. Right, that's 1-1. Scales going for a plant there and missed it. What Dan's going to do here, just going to hit it as hard as he can and hope for the best. I think so. Oofed. He's left to double. That looks like a good shot. That looks like a good shot. Oh, he's unlucky there. Thought that was in. 4 scales into taking these out though. Ah, good shot. Aye. Aye, good finish for scales. That was unlucky for Dan there. Oh, just noticed your comment there, Hoppy. Yeah, beat Deshaun 2-1. I was 2-0 up and I was on the black and he kept hooking me, and then I went to get out the hook and I came off his yellow, touched the black and potted the black, so it ended 2-1 to me. Good shot there. Can I see who it was actually? James or that was Eddie. was very good for Eddie there. No, I'm not playing a Wednesday hoppy. I'll only be playing another Wednesday flyer. I can't make any of the rest of them. Like, and I can only make the last one, but I'm not going to bother playing in it because it's not very fair. Me playing in one that I can't make the final and taking point, potentially taking somebody else's place that could make the final. So I'm not going to bother playing it. Hopefully make the final of the Sunday one, though. Looks like Scales going to get a 4-0 here. Oh, I screwed it back a wee bit too much, a lot too much. Oh, I just missed that one. Can Scales see that? I don't know if he can. It looks like he can't. Overcut it. Oh, that was bad for Dan. I thought he was just going to drop that in, drop the other red and take the black, but 4-0 Scales. It's 2-1 James. Eddie needs a golden break here, or a breaking dish very quickly, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. Dry break. So it's 4-0 Graham and 2-1 to James. Next up is Davy McCarty and Ben Royan, and Andy Lowe versus Martin Tinnock. High shot for Davy. Oh, great shot for Davey there. Snuck it in behind the red. If you can just get that red out of there, that's ideal. If he just maybe goes for a double here, holds the white in where the yellow is, and then can drop that yellow either up the top or in the middle. Oh, unlucky, Davey. They left an easy pot for Ben though, into bridge over that black, or is he going to cut that red?
I'll get you one in a minute. This thing's not going to touch the side, so we've got
Aye, good shot for Ben. Left him great position in the middle. There he goes. Done alright to win 4-0 there. That boy was pretty good, I thought.
It was good, aye. I had a couple of good finishes when the...
Yes, there was one frame he snookered himself in the black. I don't know why he played that.
It didn't, but he thought it went in the middle.
Aye.
And they didn't check that it actually went in the middle right until the very end, and then he was a wee bit unlucky the way he screwed into it and just hooked himself, but left them all there for me, and then it was easy enough to keep them tight enough that he would not win.
Aye.
But that time where he doubled the black as well, it only just caught the jaw on the way to the pocket and sat, and then I had a good pot to take out the rest of them. So
you can tell he can play like.
Aye, definitely. Says he was struggling a little bit with the pace of the table as well, because he's not used to playing on such good.
Yeah, I struggle with the pace of the table some days when you come in here
Aye,
and you've been ironed, you know, as well, like
that's the problem.
Davies dug this frame out like he didn't look like he was in any way he was going to win this frame, and he's just managed to dig it out like. Great shot.
Well done, Davey.
He played a great yellow, and Ben had a red in the pocket. He played a great cut of the yellow for here into there. Right, don't know how he got behind the red, and then he had a yellow there that he just pushed along and knocked the red out. Like, because it looked like Ben had control of it. Like.
He must be on the Bacardis early, didn't he?
Good finish though. Never noticed who won there with Tinnick and Andy.
Andy looked in control, but there's no balls on the table, so...
Double check, like. Tinnick's 1-0 up.
Stay up.
Saddles. I forgot to get my bets on the Charlton game. Like,
no, I never had nothing on it.
I was going to put someone on, but I'll wait till a sub comes on in the game and then I'll put them on to get booked. That's usually what I do.
I think it was my fault that Cell got beat yesterday.
Probably. Did you bet on them?
I was betting them.
Yeah, I put like 30 quid worth of bets on. None of them came in, but I had a horse that came in that won me 30 quid, so I was kind of.
Do you like the horses, do you?
Aye.
I used to like on a Saturday going down and sitting watching like the ITV horses in the pub.
Aye, I used to
just
do
put a bet on.
I just put bets on.
I like
race,
doing that,
like,
or Lucky 15 or something.
Aye. I quite like William Buick, the jockey, like, and he was at Haydock yesterday. Won a few races there, like, so I had him on. Premier League games on at 4 of the day though, so we'll get a few bets.
Are they all on?
Aye, they're all on at the same time, like. So probably
the
Chelsea.
Problem is that
Chelsea Forest. Probably
a lot of the games aren't dead ringers today, are they?
No, Chelsea Forest is probably the one to watch because Forest need to beat Chelsea to get into the Champions League playoffs.
Newcastle can't catch Arsenal now, can they?
No.
I think that was decided last week when Arsenal beat them, wasn't it?
Yeah. Newcastle need to win as well, really. because Villa beat Man United, and Chelsea win, Newcastle could drop down, or Forest win, sorry. See what happens.
I was saying that, can that Kvaratskhelia, is it the Georgian boy, plays for PSG?
Yeah.
So he's won, because he never moved till January, he's won Serie A, he's won the French League, and he's in a Champions League final all in one season.
Is that right? Yeah. See McTominay get player of the flipping year in Italy.
Aye.
Man United will be kicking themselves out them go.
That's an absolutely ridiculous decision.
Aye. That's a good. Oh, covered the bag.
I think it's got a good chance if this goes in off the red.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong red.
I think he must have thought that went.
Aye.
Well, he never thought it probably did, but Davey's good at that cuts. He
He
never
is,
got that
aye.
in, but he's good at them.
Aye.
He's got a shot of the month contender, does he now? And a cut,
Aye, a black.
a black
Yeah,
eye,
right in the
cut the
middle.
black in the middle.
What's the BPL, Hoppy? You need to give me some tips.
Is it bad that I bet on all the BPL games and
Maybe
the return is a few bags?
I'm not sure it would be
Barclays Premier League?
Could be it. Could be that. Aye. It's not Barclays anymore, though, is it?
No.
Or maybe it is. Is it Barclays? I don't know.
Ben's struggling a bit with the NAQ, the debt.
Aye. What did he say happened to his tip?
Just
Came off.
but it was a mess.
Aye.
Ken, the ferrule looks like it needs replacing.
Well, my ferrule needs replaced to mine. Like, it's just came when I was sanding it down. I didn't think about taping up the ferrule to protect it. Ken,
Yeah.
I just sanded it, and now it's all wrecked. Like,
There's a boy, Stevie Gray, in Fifth Thurso that would sort that for you. Like,
aye.
but I don't know like how long it would take. Is it something that you could just take the missus up and go for a day trip up there and
Aye.
get it back before you come back down the road, or would you have to post it up to him?
Mhm.
I'm not sure. Aye, so Andy will be in a bit of trouble here, so he's got to make sure he wins this frame. He's keeping it tight, I think. Aye, he's hung it up. And he's left it.
Aye, Premier League copies on a bit. You need to give some tips in if you're winning bags. Like, 'cause I'm winning bugger all.
Aye, it says the return is.
Aye.
But that probably
the
means that
return,
there's no
sorry,
chance.
Aye. Thought he meant he was winning a few bags. Like,
I don't even think I've had a win all season. I've not really had much on this season.
I've had a
compared
terrible
to-
season for football. Like,
But aye,
that win I had the other night's probably the highest I've had this season. Like, right at the end.
Davies get the rest out.
It's a strange looking rest, that, isn't it? Oof, it's a wee bit hard.
Fair play to Davey because he's unlucky there, isn't he? Fair play.
Yeah.
Unless no, I think it goes, does it?
Yeah, but if you,
I think it
no,
goes.
I don't know, like. But if you just dropped that in, red in the middle, red in the bottom, and kind of, he's 2-0 up. Oh, yes, he.
I thought it went like. Let's concentrate on this and laughing Davey.
Hopefully the white comes round and you can just get the
Should
bottom left.
probably kissing at the black, I think.
That's a great
Oh,
shot.
look
That's a
at that.
great shot. That's what I was saying. Just come round the bottom corner.
Well
Nice.
done, Davey. He's definitely. He must be under the cards. Must be.
Difficult for Ben to come back now, but he's possible. Like, he definitely get a 6-redder if he wins the next two.
Did Ben they have like a minute and 14-second clearance
Yeah.
the other week or something?
Yeah. And he loves a 6-redder, so if he does go to a 6-red, I'd fancy Ben. Andy looks like he's going to take this one out. Just need to watch your white here. Aye, he's alright. Oh, a wee bit of dodgy with the white there, but he should be alright.
I think
Make
even if
sure you get
as
it
long
on
as
the
he leaves it
pocket.
in the pocket,
Yeah.
as long as he does, if he misses it, it sits.
Aye.
Aye. Now, the only you could either just play for the re-rack,
Dodgy though, because you're going to knock the black in, aren't you?
or it's either that or just blast it and you're going to
Aye.
pot the black anyway.
I think I'm coming off the bottom cushion and taking it out that way. I don't know if you remember that shot I done against your loon. Done that same thing,
Aye,
indicating it, and the yellow
out the
goes in the
middle.
middle, Ken.
Well, it could go into the middle or the top, really, couldn't it?
Aye.
I think he's looking at maybe going for a
I
re-rack.
just would. I mean, I'd just be worried that I'd
Andy,
knock it on
Andy
the
will
black.
like, hurry up,
Aye,
hurry
Ken.
up.
I mean, you can't expect somebody to rush a shot like that.
Not
you know
like
what I mean,
this side,
Ken.
because it's a vital shot. No, there's
No.
wife, should we want a drink?
Here's the boss. Alright, how you doing?
Donny, shout him up, I'll get it. Shout it up, I'll get it.
What's he going for? What's he going to do? Oh, he's going for it. Oh, has he got it?
Oh, for what?
I had super glue to put Ben's tip on and I was opening
Ah, he's got it.
thing. And, well, I think, can you maybe use nail polish remover? I think it helps it. I think nail polish remover
So
helps.
can you get in our belly top?
Just tuck it in. You're fine. You want a drink, Mark?
No, I'm sound, cheers.
Sure.
It's 1-1 with Andy and Martin. Still 2-0 to Davey. Davey's playing well, like. You can tell Ben's missing his cue. Davey sinks another one. Another great shot for Davey. I mean, come on. Not much you can do when he's on this form. And he's dropped that as well. That's a great shot for Davey. Another, what a clearance. Oh, well done. 3-0 Davey. Didn't expect that, but some shooting. Yeah, great shot for Martin there, just snookered himself. See if Ben can get a frame before time runs out. great with that. Good shot. Good recovery. Good shot. Is he doing with the last yellow though? That's the question. Almost. Need to be a bit harder. Good shot. Looks like we're going to a 6 red shootout on the other table. Oof, Davey's flying in these. I don't know why. I don't know why he's going for that one. A strange shot, but just gave Ben a frame there for no reason. He could have just slowed it down and seen the timeout, but DMA's due. That's 3-1 Davey and 1-1 with Andy and Martin, so it'll be a 6 red shootout. Did you get that? That was Deshaun just confirming that Ben got that frame before the timer finished. So. Let's get this camera and see if we can get the 6 red shootout. And hopefully I can time it. You just drop this in. That's it. Top, bottom. Aye. This could be a good time. Aye, 37 seconds. Aye. And I was spot on with my time there. I just got a shout through. 37 seconds for Deshaun. Decent time. Puts the pressure on Andy a bit. See how Andy gets on here. So watch a white here. He's kind of lost that. Yeah, he's going to struggle to beat 37 seconds with 3 balls on the table. And he's just potted the white. Yeah, that's game over. Might as well just tell him. He's well over time. Yeah. Yeah, he's... So it was 114 plus 10-second penalty. It'll be 124. So he's well over. I seen that. I was timing it. I done it on the time.
I was like looking at it, like, oh,
2:10 or 2 5-second penalties. And all that, so.
It's like I looked, I was like, okay, that's one, that's two. Oh, I was going to sort out that timer for him.
Oh, I've got mine date this time now. So we've got Danny and Brian and Jack against Scotty. So if Scotty wins and Danny wins, I think Scott's through. But if Scott wins and Brian wins, it'll go to the last match between Brian and Scotty. Right. Not bad yourself?
Who have we got?
Scott.
Scampy.
Scott and Jack, Danny and Brian.
Aye. Seen a bit of David McCarty beating
Davies
Ben.
on
3-0,
fire
is it?
today, like some cracking pots he made. Like it's 3-1. Ben got a snatch one at the end. If I was Davey, I'd have just
3-0,
slowed it down like and just took the 3-0 like. But he was rushing about for some reason.
Who have we got? Was it Martin and Andy Lowe? Was it?
Yeah, Martin won the
Shot.
Martin won the 6-rider. I think he got 37 seconds. I think.
That's a good time.
Andy was about 120 something.
Caught me in a bit.
aye. He
Can he?
potted the
Potted
white
the
twice.
white. He's been watching Richard last night.
He was doing. I came doing when it was about. Must have been just over halfway through, like.
I watched it this morning. I forgot it was even on it.
What a cut there! You see that?
Who's that?
Scotty.
Scotty.
You were doing.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot it was on it. And
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and I was like, oh fuck. So I put it on YouTube this morning. It's a bit of it. He was unlucky. I potted a few white,
Yeah.
black and white at the same time, and
Yeah.
he wasn't quite getting the
Well,
run.
John looks a good player, eh?
Aye, decent now.
Aye.
He's taking his chances, isn't he?
Aye. Playing for Scotland and all that, I suppose you must be a half decent if you're playing that level. Like.
You got top of your name on it, you must be good.
Aye, I know.
I've seen it both of them
I
much.
need to get myself one of them like someday.
I would take to have something else. You just need to have it washed and ready to go.
Aye.
Oh, white.
Comfortable with it.
Oh, 2 balls in the white.
I was watching another table like. Just gonna keep an eye.
Sharp's got to get this frame back. Is he?
Yeah.
Who's watching the Russell Scales is he about today?
No, I think he might be on nights. I'm
Is
not
he?
sure.
Ian Hopkinson. He's just sitting talking to himself, is he? I was watching Wednesday's flyer back a couple of days ago. And Hoppy was playing Marnie. Have you noticed it? Marnie done a shot, missed our pot, the yellow still running across the table. Hoppy comes in,
Yeah, I know they
Plays-
noticed it at the time.
plays the ball, did they?
Aye, no, near the two on the table, but other folk
Yeah.
noticed it. Ken
I was
says
like, oh.
Murray should have been calling it,
Yeah,
but she
clear
didn't.
foul there. He Hoppy wasn't even notice himself, but
Yeah, I don't think Hoppy never
I
noticed
was like,
it.
oh shit.
I think Marnie did, but she didn't know when to say anything. But it's
Right.
like you should have called the two shots. Ken.
It's quite a tight game that as well.
Aye.
She's getting better,
Yeah, she had a good. She got a frame against Scott Hector,
eh?
and she was unlucky. Like
That's right, 6
That's
ratio.
it, 6 red it went to.
That's right. Oh, yeah. How did you find it playing that on Wednesday?
I didn't like the 15 minutes.
It's tight, yeah.
Two kind of if you're 1-0 down,
It's tough, like.
you kind of no guarantee you get. If you're playing somebody that plays slow and Ken, and you can't get
John's
back in.
slower.
Aye. So kind of all my games were 1-0 like. And
So the ones you go off too quick, you open them all up for the other boys.
Aye.
And you just you can lose your first kill to your fucking try to push on a bit to at
yeah.
least get the 6 redder at minimum.
Well, I was 1-0 down against John, and I had a black to go one each, and then basically the time would have been up, and it would have been a 6 redder, but I missed the black.
I can see that actually. So look, at the bottom end.
Yeah,
Up
up
there
the
somewhere.
top right. I
Aye.
just missed it. Like
And he took about 30 seconds for his last ball. See that? He
I
just,
knew I was
just
not going to get
walking
another
around.
shot. Aye.
And,
That's why I kind of thought I had to put his black.
Mm. Watched a bit of your game against Ryan, was it?
Aye,
That was good. You're 5-0 down or
5-0
down?
5-0 down. Aye.
That's a good comeback.
I wasn't playing very well. Like I was just a bit nervous. Ken, I don't know what was wrong with me. I just didn't feel confident that I was going to pot anything.
Yeah.
Ken, I was going for lining up pots. I was like, Ken, going from there, going for the easy pot, then going for the more harder one that you needed to pot. Get what I
Yeah.
mean, Ken, and get that one at the road first. But I was thinking, nah, I just need to get a couple of
Just get
pots because I
under your
just
belt,
didn't feel confident. Like once I was 5-0 down, I think it's just a case of you just lose. You're no bothered anymore, Ken.
Aye.
You've got a comedy partner. that's
Aye.
fine.
Well, we're on next, so
We're on
something
next,
I need to be.
Is Danny winning, is he?
Danny's 1-0 up, Scotty's 1-0 up.
Oh,
Davey
I'll
was-
leave you boys to it and
Davey
keep
was
the lights
playing
on.
great, like.
Ah, he's through in the bar just now.
Aye.
He's now in the drama shit.
Nah.
Says that's where he'll take off. Jesus, Hoppy's got a lot to say the day, yeah?
That's what I was saying. He's talking to himself, like. Let's go ahead.
He's away. I'll catch you later, Hoppy.
Aye, see you later, Hoppy. Aye, I'll keep her happy. I'll come back through and
Aye, we're
jump on when you boys are on.
Aye, sound.
Aye.
Get Claire to do some.
Eh?
Get Claire to do some comms, like.
You think I'm abusive?
Is that the life it's doing?
Aye.
So it's 2-0 to Danny and 2-0 to
Danny,
Scotty.
is it?
I think so,
Just
eh?
left him with 7 bars now. Jesus. 2-0 Scotty, 2-0 Danny.
I've seen a bit of Brian's first game against Jack.
Aye, Jack was unlucky with that.
Brian get freaky fucking miss it, and that pocket was across the table and lands in the other
yeah.
pocket. I think Jack got me the red, 6 red shootout today.
Aye,
Aye.
yeah.
Yeah.
I say that'll be Scotty through if he stays like this, like. Because Scotty beat Danny.
Of course, yeah. So Danny, yeah, right now.
Just kind of Brian needed to win this and then go to the last game with Brian and Scott.
That's right, yeah. It's fine you get to that point. It's come to your third game. You
Aye,
can.
you can
It's
do
just a
that.
free hit, isn't it?
Yeah. I was 2-0 up against the Sean, Ken, and I was on the black. He still had all his bars. He just kept hooking me, like, Ken. And then I think the 4th time I was trying to get out the hook, black was in the same place, just off on the pocket, Ken. And I tried to come off a cushion and hit his yellow, and then I hit the black,
Oh,
caught
fuck's
the
sake.
black, Ken. So it was like gave him the frame basically. Ken.
You play better letting him go off first
Aye.
if you can.
Yeah.
He'll probably get a few shots after that.
Aye, like, wait, let him clear the table a bit, give you a bit of space, like.
Sorry about
Aye. To be honest, I should have probably just made out I was going to hit the black and hit his yellow and get his yellow out the road, Ken, because it was like right on the rail, Ken. So every time you put the white in the bottom, I couldn't get to the black, Ken.
Oh, sorry.
Aye.
Too poor, yeah. A few beers last night.
Aye. Was you like?
Yeah, it was nice.
Aye.
They played at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Aye.
Late enough. Let's go late.
Aye.
Pee and get ready.
Aye, sound. Two one now to Scotty. Good frame for Jack coming back. See if we can get this one.
Just got Davy McCarty on the fireballs, like.
Is that to slow him down a bit? Yeah. He's playing magic in
Well,
that
aye,
thing
yeah.
against Ben. Like,
Notice the new dartboard?
Regan sent a picture in the chat the other day. Like, decent.
Time he done something, innit?
Just the table lights he needs to do next. What about raising up the pool kind of
You
lights
can't,
up?
innit? You can't.
How?
We tried to do it at 4 like that.
Because they're too low.
It's dodgy, like
Because
that.
they're only at 900. It should
Mate.
be a minimum 1.1, I think. It
See,
is.
when because you can take it apart, and when I took it apart, my hairline just
Oh,
fucking
did it?
stomped on top
Aye.
of the table there. Let's go, oh my god.
Because they're too low, like. Especially when you're playing at
Bright
night,
there,
it's a
like.
bit bright in the eyes, like.
It's your cue, yeah. Sometimes when you smash off for the break and that, can I
Aye.
mean?
I hit my hand out sometimes, you know.
No, name one, you're about 6'6", can I mean? Haven't they got that privilege?
But I was looking at kind of new Halo lights they have and all that.
To hear
You get the
that.
strips and all that, but they say minimum 1.1 to 1.3 off a table, and that ends there are 900 Ken. So I just think they're a wee bit too low. Like.
It's alright, shouldn't do fair, is it?
Danny's playing with honest. You know,
2-0 Danny.
2-0 Danny.
Ah, that's a shot, like. It's alright. I think easy off Kushka.
Got it.
It's alright though, Ken, but it's nae.
Just
Just
need
amazing, is it? Come on,
Roll it down. If you cover the bag, Ken.
Ah,
He's not getting that red anywhere, is he?
that's a shot, like.
Oh,
Oh no!
White's in. Danny
See, I
3-0.
was the danger though, innit?
Aye.
Still off a drink, like.
Aye, yep. Hopefully 3 weeks. Yesterday I'll get a beer, like. Got my kickboxing and presentation night that night, so I'll get a beer to celebrate.
Did you do
Steaming
your
after
test
one
yet,
pint. 3 weeks yesterday.
Till your test.
Aye. I'll get a pint after that.
And you've got it in the bag, like.
Aye, should be alright.
Do you have the fancy karate kicks and all that?
Aye. Can't get my kicks as high now 'cause I'm nearly 40, like, but I need to
Listen,
warm up for about 20 minutes again. Get the
I'll
legs
take it warm up
stretched.
for 3 weeks. Although yesterday, man, I was been watching my nephews. 37 kicky ups, I'll tell you.
Aye.
Oh mate, still got it. Like some things you never lose, I suppose.
That's it.
How you get on there, Tinnick? Martin, how's it going, bud? How you get on?
1-6 red shoe against Andy.
When's a win, Cole?
That wasn't a bad time.
Two-
37 seconds.
Aye. That's what I was saying to him. I split them, potted the first day, and then there's a line of reds, and I'm just going, stand. This will be like 20 seconds
Aye.
or something, and missed the first day, and I'm like,
You've been running
Aye,
around the
he
living
can
room,
get-
have you,
yeah.
butts and like running
Yeah.
around the kitchen, living room.
you working the fitness, man. Aye.
We'll just
You
give
could
Davey
like-
McCarty a fireball, like. So.
That's what Andy said.
You
Yeah,
never had
pissed.
him before, like us, so.
Well, I'll get him next, so. Aye, here, buy him another.
Give him it for free, there you go.
That can happen.
Come on in, Jack. Take this one, eat.
I just need you to beat Bradshaw next time.
Yeah, I mean, if Bradshaw wins, he's through, so. Somebody needs to
Alright,
stop
man.
him, like. Somebody needs to stop him, like.
I told the Shaw if he beat you, I was going to let him win, like.
Aye.
Just so he could go through, like.
Look, it'd be good to see Deshaun go through 1 week, like.
It would, like. He's getting a lot better, like.
Aye.
I don't care what anybody says,
Yeah.
Ken. And see, the thing is, like, it's the same for everybody, though, like. To me, I didn't feel like the score line.
Shot Jack.
That was a pretty good shot, like. I didn't feel like the score line does it the game's justice.
No.
Again, you could lose, like, for example, that boy just lost 4-0 to Graham. It could have easily been 4-0
Yeah.
opposite way, Ken.
Aye, the boy, I said to Graham, you can tell he can play like the boy. Shot Jack.
Just score there, like 2-1.
2-1 to Scotty.
Jackson improved a lot as well, like.
Yeah.
He's a good fudger,
Can
just
cut
like his
that
old
in,
man.
could he?
too.
Is he going to cut that in?
I think so, like, but watch White can.
Yeah. No, he's going for a double. Davey McCarty got a good cut like that on a block the other week, last week was it?
Did he?
Mm.
Davey's a good player, like,
Aye.
his potting ability is mental,
Aye.
Ken, for his age.
Yeah.
It's wild, not wrong with his eyesight, I don't know, tell you
He's
that.
got one of the shots for shot of the month in, like. Where's this going to end up?
Not great
Not
at
the
all.
ideal, is it? No. Couldn't have been any worse, really. Aye.
Got a toilet for
3-1. Yeah, I am the same, like. Brian's having a good match here. Alright. See if Brian can get a frame on the board. I don't know what he's doing here, but he's alright. Aye, good shot for Scotty there, 4-1. Is Brian going to get a frame here? He's got 25 seconds left. Oh, good shot. He's a white to stop. He's a white to stop. What is he going to get? Oh, surely. Quickly, just wait.
I don't know if there's this.
There we go.
That could have easily been 2 each there.
Aye,
She went off in the block as
I
well.
know, aye.
I'm just in the toilet and I'll be back.
Aye.
Aye. I was a bit late with the timer there. That should be it, though. I'm not even sure who's on. Bradshaw and... Was Bradshaw playing Kiddo?
Columns playing D Shambles.
Aye,
on the
so
right hand side.
Kiddo and
And
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, eh?
Bradshaw, eh?
Bradshaw, eh? Like, done. Got my double gin. She thinks it's just Christmas like. He's cutting back. He's only his 8th a day, so.
He's some man, like. We love Danny up here, we'll make a fortune. He's off a gin.
Yeah, he's alright. A lot worse than Danny.
Aye, he was in a fair nick last week, though. When he was arguing about the football mind right in the end.
I know. Just, aye.
Did you watch the game yesterday? It was on, but I never really watched it. It was pish. It wasn't entertaining. We had a few
I was
frames.
drinking Shandies, so I was never really watching.
We had a few frames in here for Forky's game, like.
Yeah. Did I crowd through? Who came through with Inverness lot?
Richie came through.
Richie Christie.
Stevie Milligan, and
Aye.
then another couple of boys. I didn't ken who
Aye.
they were, like just mates of John's.
Yeah, nice one.
Aye, fair play to them. So I think we're trying to get. We're on about me and Richie and maybe Regan and John again. Regan's beat him a couple of times, but
Yeah.
nay, in that longer race.
He beat him in Inverness that time. We did him in a match.
Regan beat him.
Yeah, aye.
Aye.
Regan hammered him, so yeah.
Aye, but I think he was like 6-0 down or something. Regan was came back and
won heaps.
beat him, but then you think no, that's quite a long time ago. Ken John will have a lot of experience
Last February.
since then. So
And
as long ago as
but
that's like a
Regan
year and
as
a
well,
half
but
almost.
Regan as well,
Yeah. Aye, Regan's been playing
You
a
know
lot of
what I mean?
IMs
And
and stuff. So
Regan plays our time, so.
Oh,
It's
shambles.
definitely right there, like.
shambles.
White's in, top left. Any chances there, like.
Kane.
Russian? Part of it lost him. White's in?
Young Scamp's good. Like if you don't take your chances, he's taking it out. Isn't he?
You're sitting back and looking at it, you see like Kenny was looking at him like, go for that, because if you miss it, you've just left him.
Aye.
You can, yeah.
That's what we really say.
Ken.
You watch it here and you
Aye.
see so much more than the boys that's at the table,
Aye,
Ken.
yeah.
Because
But it's all about learning, isn't it?
exactly.
We're all,
See, that's why these comps are pretty good. I mean, even the day, it's like it's not like it's not that you can't beat anybody that's here the day, Ken. It's
knuckle.
Ooh.
So it's
Bradshaw. He just needs to be able to make sure he can get on that one next to the blacker.
Aye.
I think I would have left it, so it was the
Well, I hope he doesn't go for a skill shot right now.
no. Aye. Oh, I forgot about that last round. He should be able to just come off the top rail a bit left
He's
and
making back far enough. See if he can block.
I would have yeah, that's what that's the way
Yeah.
I would have been playing it. He's going up the top.
Well, we could still get a white dune.
Nah, he's nae quite at it. But it's a suit. I mean, he won 3 out of 3 on the Wednesdays nights. And we told him before that he was probably too good to be playing in it. But he could have got beat every week, eh? Every week somebody should have beat him and they didn't.
But the whole format's different in this, Kane.
Aye.
It totally is. Kane, if you get ahead of yourself, if you get ahead in the first frame and it takes fucking 15 minutes.
Well, the 15
Kane,
minute...
you start
Aye.
hanging balls.
That's a shotty. That's a shotty.
Get in.
Oh.
Hey!
Shambles went up.
Oh, he's not potted the white and all! Oh, no! I didn't see the white!
No way.
Oh, shambles.
Every week it's him, isn't it?
Oh, Jesus.
Shambles here.
That's the bar, just seeing it, because they see it delayed.
Is that what it is?
Aye.
I just thought. Like she actually get 3 gas there and then. It's brilliant.
What's the chances of that,
It's
eh?
only him, eh?
Flukes the
Oh,
block,
it's only him, innit?
and then goes in off. if he hangs that block there, Woodsy's in trouble even with 2 shots. Mental.
No golden breaks yet, no?
Neither day, nah. Not even any close ones, I don't think.
It's quite hard.
I've honestly, I've had.
You were
At
close to
time-
you were close to our last pitch.
That was mental. I've had matches before. I remember and it was a bastard because I did it up at Fogies. I had 3 in a row.
Really?
It cost me £4 for 1 game of pool.
Really?
I had
yeah.
3 in the spin, and then I haven't had one for ages. Like, but you definitely get more with cut breaking. I find anyway.
You've got to change your
The
mind.
Andy Young gets a lot.
I always seem
Yeah,
to Paul White. A
aye.
lot of time when I've changed position every time.
You need to practice it though.
Your cut breaks, it's harder to get it right on a cut break.
Yeah.
Right? So if you just got boom it down the middle, can White comes back, it's less likely to happen. But
I'd say I was in the middle
Yeah.
pockets, like, nice for me.
yeah,
Yeah. And either or.
you're just not hitting the right ball.
See, I find the I find the cut break helps me as well because if I pot, I can take them out. But I find that see if you're playing like how do I put it? Like maybe some of the grassroots players say, because the balls are all quite tight. Then I move the white about quite so easily to take them out, so it makes it more difficult for them.
You're right. Yep, I know what you mean.
As you say, when you do a booming break and the bars are everywhere.
Most of my breaks have been decent enough, but
Your breaks
know,
will
White's
fine.
gone in.
Your breaks will be fine.
If the white goes in, it
Yeah,
kills
your
you
break-
because that
your
just
break was
it just
fine.
gives
especially when I'm playing
take
Scottish,
advantage, don't
there.
Yeah, your break was fine, kid. But then, like, if you're 2-0 up and there's like 7 minutes to go, you might change for a cut break to another break
Yes.
just to nail it. Fucking,
Aye.
you know, it's you gotta manage your clock. Oh, Mark, do you mean that?
That's experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, well that's the thing. I was speaking to that Ken Owen that was playing on Monday. I was
I
speaking.
seen him yesterday.
I was speaking to him on Wednesday,
Aye.
and he says, "Oh, how long have you been playing?" And I was
Took
like,
him, is he?
"I was like, 30 year, Ken." He's like, "Oh, you've been playing longer than I've been alive." Ken. I'm like, "Aye." Ken, it's like you didn't get experience like that.
Oh, my phone's there. But actually, I was speaking to him yesterday at that thing.
Aye, he's a good lad, Owen. Like,
Aye, it's alright. Like,
keen as mustard. He did all right on Wednesday. He got out the groups on Wednesday.
really?
Who's this?
Owen Grant.
Like he didn't get yesterday. But yeah, nah, he's a fine lad. We're actually
Likes his pool, like.
we're actually playing him on Wednesday night.
Who does he play for?
Pits in Buckeye.
Ah, you're the Thistle now, aren't you?
Some sort of cup thing. We thought the season was finished, eh?
That's what I thought.
It was, well, I thought it was finished, but they've taken this wee cup or something.
Bucky have got a lot of pool though, eh?
Aye.
White in the middle.
I
Bucky have got a lot after the season.
I was impressed as me the wifey's leagues that they managed to run. Like that's mental. 7 teams in a wee toon like that.
But a lot of them have got a gender test. Like, I'm joking. By the way, fight
For any
Bucky.
viewers out there, from Bucky.
I know I'm joking. no.
It's good.
It's good. It is good, Ken, but they like their.
You'd never. You would think you would manage that in Elgin. You just would not.
Yeah.
It's worth the fancy game, eh?
She works. She says she would easily play again because she played for the Kinger when they had a wifey's team. Aye.
Back in the day, like, yeah.
And she said she would easily play again, but she works like three Wednesdays out of 4 or something.
You just got to keep who's clean when you're away offshore earning the big bucks, not Ken.
Keep everything tucked.
Shambles got a chance here.
White's in.
White is in.
Tell ya. Told ya.
Shambles. Shark in his head. Shark in his head. Aye, he finds it. Aye. It's one of those days, Shambles.
Yeah.
I'd hate to see you at work, T.
Again. It wouldn't have one shot of the month because you were in the way. We couldn't have seen it.
That's correct. No, for your forehead. It's Mark winning or losing one.
Mark was winning 1-0.
He
Aye.
was like Kirkhard going to the table there, and I wasn't sure if he was winning or losing.
Big shot, like he's taking his time.
Broadshaw, eh? Aye.
Oof. Oh, he's
Depends who you're playing. Like
that was a big shot.
Scotty-
Like
Scotty went for it against me there. Can get the points in for him.
Yeah, totally.
I go for it. I go for every fret.
That's what-
Like just.
Depends who it was.
I'm not really that bothered how well I do, to be honest.
Bronze shot, nah, it's
Well,
perfect.
like last
Good
week,
shot.
I was playing Craig or whoever Kane.
Craig Smith. Aye.
Um, 3 frames at max.
Bradshaw.
Maybe
That should cut. That should cut in the middle, isn't it?
Depends who you're
yeah,
playing.
it's-
How competent you are, does it? For
Yeah.
playing for
It
both of the
depends.
frames or that.
Ach, I try to win as many frames as I can. That's what I was saying. I had the highest points total for a runner up last week, and it was when Ben won. I only had 1 point less
Aye.
than when Ben won it,
Ah.
Ken, and you get extra points for that as well, Ken.
I
So
got £8.
yeah, I only got 4. I'll get.
You get 40.
I for runner
Aye.
up. Huh?
Stay the boys are real quick.
No,
I
want. I'm
Could have won.
I do.
I
What,
got
Chalmers?
I got 80 as well. I organised the prize money, so it's just the the grand final's now £40 short.
Two pizzas left. Here, is football been done?
Yeah.
You want Callum?
Woodsy won it.
Yeah.
I never even got any tickets this week.
Here, really. It was done for him.
Oh, I probably about week 10. Like, it's all for the club.
Wasn't it for
It's all for the club.
Ah, exactly.
Well, it's all
Club, like,
it's for the
four
pizza.
corners.
So it's all for the pizza.
I'm starving. Like, oh god.
Hour and a bit to go.
That's the thing about Sunday. Nothing's open. Can't even get it. Who was that?
It's a fucked. I'm
Bradshaw.
just a wee bit rough kind.
Brian, how are you?
Is this see no evil, hear no evil?
Aye.
Speak no evil.
No, too.
No, you can speak as much evil as you want.
You can speak as much as you but you can speak
Did you see the Sean shot there? That was mental. We couldn't see it properly because he was standing in the way. Because we thought we'd seen the block go in.
And then all of a sudden he moved away and there was no white.
He claims he meant it. By the way. I know he's unlucky there. What's the score now then?
2-0 to Kiddo and 3-0 to Woodsy now, I think. Aye.
Aye.
No, it's good to set up new. Good, like in here.
Oh,
Aye, that's that.
It's
it's
brilliant.
good. Yeah, it's good.
Kind of really started getting involved in that when the Eagle business kind of where it goes in that.
Aye.
It's good new, like kind. What a difference.
Let's enjoy it. Folk are enjoying coming down, and then folk like seeing themselves on the.
Yeah, came out.
Okay, you like a lot of folk are thinking, oh, I didn't really want to do that, but amount of folk that say, oh, you said this about me on,
See-
and they're like, oh, they've obviously watched it back
Yeah.
on the thing.
See,
Ken.
was it last Sunday when I beat Deschamps 4-0?
Aye.
The last 2 games I grounded and watched it back about 20 times. So trying to work out what I could say to him, text him. I thought I better not.
But even then, it's a good way to
Can
like
like
look
learn as
back
well
and
what you're-
learn.
what you're doing
So
wrong,
like
right?
like
Aye,
the kind. So
definitely.
if you watch back your game against Scotty the day, you'll see, oh, I played a
Actually,
bad
I played
shot
that
there, or I
bad.
played a bad shot there,
Yes.
Ken, and
Aye, yeah, definitely.
it's a good way to look
It's
back
good though,
on it.
Kids, it's really good.
We're gonna have once the Wednesday ones are done, which is what, like 3 or 4 weeks. We're gonna have a like open doubles, so everyone will put their name down.
Aye.
But you don't get to pick your partner,
Draw them.
so it'll be like your
Random.
partner will be drawn
Yeah,
randomly
I'll get
before.
Deshaun,
That's the thing. You could end up by anybody. But that's the
Pure Deshaun,
plan.
What can you
Feel
do?
bad for the boy.
Incoming.
Oh, look at that for service. You want to take that one back as well?
You can come back next week.
You can take the Sean's place.
Oh.
Oh, Woodsy was
Went
going
it,
for the
like,
4
went
now.
for it.
Look how good he was on the last side of that.
Aye.
That was
Doubles be good, though. That'll level it out.
Aye.
a good crack as well, Ken.
Aye.
That's it. It's,
And it just means that like, I mean, obviously the Wednesdays are busy because everybody plays pool on a Wednesday, so they want to play. So it means that you're not limited to 16.
it works out.
Ken,
for
we
me.
can get
Aye.
up. I mean, we'd have to limit it, but it would
Yeah.
be like limited to 32 people, which probably wouldn't get anyway.
Ken, it works out for me better than a Wednesday. Ken, this on a Sunday.
Aye.
It's just how it works. Sure. And
Well,
there's
the
some
reason
people working nights
the reason
at
that
work,
the reason we have it on a Sunday
it.
as well is because it's like there would be no one here.
No.
I mark no much.
Okay, we have it on a Sunday because it's a predominantly quiet
Yes,
day at
aye,
the club, so
uh-huh.
it's like
Yeah.
try to get people up. And
I thought
we
it'd be
weren't
actually
sure if it would.
Sundays.
We weren't sure if it would sell out, or
Mhm.
and it's because like people don't know you're open.
Yeah.
With the football season just about finishing, come on,
Come on.
Shambles, come
on,
on.
Deshaun.
Yes.
Hey! He's always a popular winner when he gets a frame on the board, Shambles. That's unlucky, that could be 2 weeks.
Yeah, it could be high. Yeah, right enough.
Okay, if he hadn't gone in off, that's 2
That's
weeks.
it. He's got the worst luck in the world.
And
He
he
just-
had the
just-
shot of the month.
He just does it. He's got the worst luck in the world, kid.
Aye.
That's what we said to him. He wouldn't have one shot of the month because we couldn't see it because he was standing like that,
Probably
so we
dead.
couldn't see it. He needs to play it and duck out the way next time.
How do you work out shot a month? Like, do you surely you don't go back and watch every fucking.
Well, apparently there's 7 or
every
8
frame.
Graham
Pretty
skills on him and
Really?
he wins.
Pretty much, they go back and watch it at like 16 times speed.
Fine to be offshore.
But you know. Well, Mark does it normally, or I think
He
Forky
works
did
like
the
Pink, so
last.
he's got plenty of his hands.
I think Forky did the last one, but it's more like if we're sitting here, we kind of know.
You remember us?
that's
Aye,
like,
yes, aye.
that was a great shot in that match,
At
and
time,
Yeah.
aye, yes, aye, yeah.
so it helps as well. I mean, it's
Yeah.
more difficult
I
with the
should-
flyers. It was easier when it was just like challenge matches because you can.
Yeah, you can watch the hill.
Aye.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the same thing, you kind of know, it was a good shot at that score, or. But we might miss kind. I mean, we've got 10 at the moment, so it'll just be if anybody can
Fucking hell.
beat the 10
Not
that
just
to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta go for it.
But what
Yeah,
we've
stay
what
like
we've
it.
started doing as well is doing.
Well, we could actually. Since his white stops.
No.
Nah, Roger. Nah.
What,
enough time.
what we've started doing is so instead like I think I had like 4 entries in the last one just because there hadn't been that much happening. So this time we're doing like we want to have like 10 people have a shot
Aye.
rather than
yeah,
one person
aye,
having
one
4
Aye, yes. Aye,
because
yeah.
because it's like, well, personally I can only have one of my shots can be the best shot. So what's the point in
Aye.
having
Aye,
4?
your best shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if it's
So
what's the
best
point
shot
in
for
my
each
best shot
person.
having 4
Aye.
votes? So
Yes.
we've got 10.
I need back it up.
We've got 10 made up already. Mark's
Aye.
already done that.
Here he goes.
And now it'll just be a case of we'll just decide, oh well, if somebody has a better shot today, we'll say, well, that was better than
Aye.
what we would class as the worst shot, maybe.
You almost had
You-
the shot of the
Hey,
month.
Sean.
You
Shambles, huh?
fucking went up to you, didn't you?
If only there was a bar over the bar, yeah, I would have been delighted with that. I just would have heard Scotty going, oh no!
We did a.
But the thing is, like,
You were in the way. We seen the block.
Aye,
We
it
were
was-
like, oh my god, what a
so we were cheering.
what a player!
And then it was the same, and then because there's a delay, we heard the bar, everyone in the bar's going, yeah! And then it was like, oh,
It just,
am I on? Oh.
that cut into the top pocket. I was delighted with that, and I was like, oh, this block's going in. And I was like, oh no, where's the white going? No. Oh well. Took it an alright finish for the actual frame.
Aye,
Well, one.
Colin, you got lucky there, eh? Could have been a 2-all, like.
I just kept sneaking around. I felt bad, like I did feel bad, but
You definitely have been playing with Regan too much.
Once is too much.
Someone kept hooking me in your game like that.
Aye, but
Aye.
you're different.
I thought he was never going to expect me to hook him this much.
Aye.
So now I just need to be a kiddo and that's it.
I decided between me and you.
It's normally a good game, kiddo, so we'll see.
Aye. Can we just count our good score for last night?
What was that, 3-2?
Yeah.
Wow. They
could start off
Did you two do that? Did you two?
Aye, it's decided
Oh.
last game.
I'll let you go through, kiddo. I'd like to see you go through what I went through last week, like, can't be arse playing skills again.
Sorry, Mark, I was slow, so I changed it to 17. It should be back at 20
Aye,
but I
sound.
changed the timer to 17
Alright.
minutes.
Let's have a lookie.
Because I was in the toilet. Aye.
Right, let's have a look. We got bets on for the football.
Oh, aye.
4 o'clock start.
11 o'clock. Well, Sean,
Well,
what's your word for that?
Unlucky.
Disappointed? Tavernier? No.
Well, was anything to do with Tavernier to be greeting? I was playing actually alright. It's just I just couldn't get it over the line. But hey ho. If I
Too much
was,
actually quite hard. So you sitting here. It's quite hard to watch
Both
both
of them.
games,
Aye,
Ken.
yeah. Sometimes you feel when you're watching one and then you miss what happens on the
Aye.
back table. Like,
You hear that shape through there. Oh,
Aye.
fuck. No, you're unlucky.
I was unlucky against Kiddo and all like, but I just kept on hooking him and it kind of worked out in my favour. I mean, there's nothing else I could have done. Like,
You fouled on the block.
Yeah.
If me and Dad were like, if he hit it with pace, Ken, and it didn't go right, you hit one of his bars. Hit the block, Ken, he was gonna get a lock in.
Aye.
I mean,
To be
Deshaun
fair, I
did
should've-
the right thing, Ken,
I
doing what
should
he
have
was doing.
probably tried to like just come pretend I was
Deliberate
with my
foul
black
for
and
it.
hit off his yellow
Aye,
and get it
yeah,
away
aye,
Ken, for the
absolutely.
next time. Like,
Absolutely. Easier said than done though when you're
Yeah.
sitting here, Ken. Who's on new?
Scales versus Eddie and Dan versus James, I think.
How does that work though?
What's that?
Because if Bradshaw beats the Shaw, if Bradshaw's beat me, but if I beat you, then that means we've all beat each other. Or do I go through because
Head to
I
head and skill.
Nah, because it would go. You beat
for-
Bradshaw.
Frames then.
I beat you. So because.
It'd be frames difference, would it then?
It would be frames for it.
Aye. Oh, do you not need difference?
So
Just
then
frame
you would go
four.
through anyway because you
I've got
would
more
have more
fun.
frames than me can. So
Well, as
basically,
long as
you just need to win, like.
you get.
aye. I kind of need to pick up another frame along the way somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to hope that you beat him now.
I know.
That's it though, if you. I was seeing a lot of skills as well. Depends who you're playing and how you want to play. Ken.
Yeah.
If you're. I mean, probably not the best examples, but. Sorry, buddy. Me and you last week.
Oh, don't.
Ken was the first two games took like 14 minutes,
Yeah.
7 minutes, 6 minutes left.
Yep.
Yeah, I was 2 up, and I was like, well, I mean the frames, Ken, so I
Aye.
went for it, and then got the 2 frames as well. Depends, it just depends.
Depends what colour.
If you're playing a fudger like my dad or that, Ken,
Aye.
then you're not gonna manage to squeeze that in, Ken.
Woodsy plays quite quick though. So.
Mm-hmm.
Depends what Woodsy turns up like. If he's a pot in Woodsy or the missing Woodsy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think he's got a point to prove after losing out on the Wednesday.
Aye.
Speaking of Wednesday, how do you like?
Oh shite, no.
Yeah.
Just couldn't get going like every one of my games is 1-0. Won the first time 1-0,
Is it?
lost the second 2-1.
What game of night? Yeah.
Nightmare.
Boys picking me up tomorrow. Take
Right,
it
right.
off on like.
I do.
Hey, a few more for your match. Get a shot in you, man.
Jaeger's 3 for 10, never mind. See with this Can the Royal Rumble thing?
Mm.
When is it again?
21st of June.
Exactly that month.
So how does it all work?
Basically, you've got your walk on. You'll hear your walk on tune, and I think we might be going to Spotify and just shuffling it.
Aye. Aye, so just, yeah. All the thing is though, okay, you're not going to play 3 minutes, that's all.
No, just put a minute.
Okay.
Until you
Aye.
get your buzz, just so you get your buzz set up and
Mhm.
you're on like.
Yeah, I reckon that'll be a.
I'd be good crack,
that'll
I'd be
like.
fucking, be good.
Aye.
Can realistically. Wait, so what is it? Just one frame?
One frame, winner stays
Aye.
on, and then
So, are we doing Golden Duck, Golden Brick?
And
No,
I
Rumble?
think so. Like,
Nah, aye.
no, because
I
you
was
think
just
if
saying,
you think about
Because
it, somebody
somebody could be on
go
the
and
start
break.
and finish and
if you come up
the
for
Sean
a
breaks
frame-
Golden Break, Bob's your uncle, he's won, Ken?
if you come
I mean, if I do that, I'll just retire.
Yeah.
I'll be delighted. Like,
Probably best for idea.
you know, I make everyone look amazing because that's how good I am.
Can I watch back last week 4 times? Ken?
Aye, but you're
I'm
probably
a
hitting
Hoorah player, Ken.
you're probably hitting a hura chug out of it, no?
4 times, I take one.
Just saying to the missus, see this, look, I'm a player, like.
Aye, cut skills there. Terry Scales in his last game, the boy who was playing, I can know his name for Forest.
James.
No,
Dan.
Dan Gourley.
he was
Alright.
he had a hard block and it rattled. And Scales had 3 hard blocks to clear up like in fucking no more.
Aye.
No more like can. Thing is, boy rattled the block right. Can fucking hard for Scales to clear up here.
Yeah.
Just no more.
You can tell the other boy could play like.
Aye, yeah,
Mhm.
aye. It's good to see boys play Forest and that as well. Good in here. Good.
Well, I think it was actually.
Probably, I think it's James. Is James taking them down? Is he? Like,
Must be.
I think so. Good. It's good. It's good though.
So I think
I know they all seem to enjoy it. Good.
Marty actually said to him, "Oh, go up to the
Aye.
go up here," and then I think he spoke to obviously, well, the boy Ian, and spoke to James, and they were like, "Ah, it's
That's the young
good."
one as well last week. I
Ah,
can't remember his
Ethan.
name. Ethan. Aye, that was it. Ethan.
He's
aye.
he's a
Good
cracking
player,
player. Like
good botter, like.
Graham was saying, he's probably one of the best like
Young folk, aye.
like he's like 17-year-old, and he's
Mhm.
just
Well, that's it. See, like, really new, like, can it go to this sort of thing? I'm the only person near my age, really.
Yeah.
Okay, next probably what, Gordy?
I put him into retirement though, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I was kind of hoping to add Mark to my mantelpiece and that because I've taken apart Andy, I've taken apart Gordy, and
I'm sure last week you said before we played, just sheet take apart, then mantelpiece is full. It's like
aye,
it.
but it's,
It's good shot, you could double whoever that was. Eddie was it?
Just go another table. Gonna see.
Let me see what. 2-0? No.
it's keep on waiting to see what the new Elgin score is, but I think they're still 0-0.
Maybe it's not boss squeeze up back there, does it? Bind up red for Scales. Aye, good. Shot for Scales, like.
He's been playing well, like.
Nice. I think it's just as soon as he came back,
Mhm.
he played a couple of games and he wasn't up to his normal standard. Like,
No,
he's still winning
I
away,
think-
Ken, and then
I think when
a few frames in and there he goes, Ken.
I think when Regan beat him, there was kind of like a wake up call, like,
Aye.
come on,
he's-
finger out.
Like that last game Scales played though, if you leave him a few bars.
Aye.
Like that last game, Boyd had block in the pocket over the pocket, and Skills had 3 hard bars to clear up. And the first shot was exceptional. Just
The only thing
straight
is,
up
there were
one
ones.
step line and,
There were ones that he had to take out.
Yeah, he's got a pot.
He had no other choice. Like,
Doesn't he, bowler? I think as well, this place came, like, you lot on the committee knew
aye,
here. It's helping Albi's pool, Kane.
aye. Well, it's
Yeah.
always like,
Like, I wouldn't be playing it. No, this wouldn't have been a thing, Kane.
aye.
Beforehand. It's good. It's really good. Like,
I mean, you're
it's
taking.
really good.
You look at the likes of the tables. Like, since we got them reclothed, I think they're taking in they're taking in well over
Brilliant.
well over £100 a week.
Aye.
And you see the snooker tables, they're only there.
50p as well, Kane, a game.
Aye.
And that's cheapest in Elgin.
Aye.
Definitely, Kane.
I mean, we were even saying like we might even hate to get them reclothed before the start of the season, but the tables have probably paid. They've probably more than likely paid themselves. Like,
Oh,
especially here in like the challenge matches and all
that's
that.
good. It's brilliant, like.
I mean, like I was even saying, it's like you've actually got members that like some boys from like the Whiter.
Mm-hmm.
You've got members here, but
That's a shot here for that.
oh, aye,
good.
shotty done.
Don't know if you can get on the block, like. Right, Scales 3-0.
Aye. Now you've got the members like that you wouldn't even think they'd actually want to become members, but as soon as they took one look at the tables, they're like, aye, that was basically them signed up.
It's different. It's always been better than everywhere, but especially new, it's really good compared to Alwell. Like.
And it's like you look at like so when the season does actually start, it's going to be different for. It's actually going to be. I feel like it'll be more competitive, especially when it comes to like playing against like other teams.
Yes, I. Well,
Because Abdi's like playing constantly, and so you even see like Andy Lowe and all that. Like they're, and even like John Kinnear and that they're loving it. Oh, I thought I was a golden.
I don't know. Just word it like, but it's one of the cockers.
Who's that like?
That's what they're about. That'll be interesting next season. Especially with Adam McCoy's team. They were.
But I don't even.
I mean, obviously they had to start in second division. I'd like to. Oh, do you care how many friends? How many friends they dropped this season?
I didn't think it was a lot. Like,
yeah.
aye, but that team was just different gravy, yeah.
Aye. All brilliant players.
Like I did not. I was quite delighted to not play against them because it wouldn't have done any good for my pool. I'll say that.
But the first game of the season we played against Simon here, and so I think I was playing second doubles. I think me and Chunka we won it, like, but I think it was probably quite lucky. That's a good shot. Head either. But Kane played them in doubles, so that luckily won. And then in the singles, I was playing the last singles. Was it Adam I played actually? I can't mind. And we logged. He won the log. Broke and cleared up. Kane. No bother at all.
It's like what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. That's the worst thing. Wait till the very end for your singles game. Only shot you get to log.
So the only thing you can't do is actually win the log. Oh, Eddie.
There's no room for mistakes and that sort of boys. Same as well with like Ionic boys and that, Ken. Harbour as well, Ken.
I think
there's a lot of players actually in the league.
Aye.
If you
Well, you look at like
whatever,
Look like it's that Andy Stevens. Andy Stevens, unbelievable player. But he can, like, if you make a mistake against him, he'll either hook you or go for it.
Aye. I'll say my safe, like, me and my dad ever. Oh, the first double.
Safety.
It's a hard enough pot, but.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
white maybe? No.
with my standards, I'd be able to pot that. No bother.
Aye, white in the block.
Aye.
Or a white.
Yeah, as long as the block goes down, I'm not caring.
Oh. Give my chance there, like. Oh. Who's that? Is that James? Aye. You can see James plays a good bit of snooker, eh? You can see it in his pool, eh?
He's.
Trusts the pockets too much, actually.
I think he was actually in.
Can the pockets and
Aye.
here are actually on a pool table.
Mm-hmm.
Can you kind of, especially that middle box, you hit a middle box hard.
So he plays
Good
you
chance it'll come back out, Ken.
plays with Adam McLeod's team, eh?
Is he?
Aye, for counties.
Oh.
Because we were, he asked about playing on the Wednesdays, and yeah, Regan went away and says he plays with Adam McLeod's team. No, we're not letting him. But like it's even the Wednesday flyers it sells out.
That's good. Oh, good shot.
Oh, he's
Good
got
shot
it as
already,
well.
like. See it now, no bother. Ah,
Yeah.
well done, Eddie. Fair play. Good. Just scoring on a game. Fuck knows what that says. Can't see it.
It's either.
It's 2-0. 2-0. 2-0, surely, no. Surely it's mere
Oh.
2 frames.
Surely it's not like.
No, I just changed that too, so.
Jesus.
I think I'll stay to commentate on my father's game.
Aye. Devon side 1-0.
Is it full time?
Just scored.
How many minutes? 76.
76.
Graham. Oh, he's got lucky there. Oh, box away. Who's that? Skills? No, it was Eddie, I think. Was it Eddie?
Well, he just went away and put the 4, so
Oh,
I
so
think
it must have
that's.
been Eddie, aye. Yeah. It was unlucky. That was a good pot tee that he played. Just unlucky there with the block. Felt like yourself.
Oh. I'll just hate to get that block out my mind anyway. I just can't believe it.
Kane. Can you were still on the road, the camera, but you could see you hit the block and it was rolling to you. It was a fucking perfect shot. Kane block's pretty much over the hole and it went in.
Aye, it was
Then
just.
we all thought you'd won it.
It's like your dad was like. It wasn't until you stood up and the white was on the
That's it,
table.
we were like, oh, he's
no!
won. And then the fucking couldn't see a light. And then you heard the bar just after. Fucking a few seconds after.
I'm pretty sure if that had actually gone, if that actually stood, I'd say like even a bar was out of the pocket, I would 100%.
Aye.
I would 100% would have been like walking to that door, just be like
Aye.
that's me.
Been as well hanging your key up while they're up, eh? And just bought by James there. James can afford to just play slow now, Ken. Take his time.
I think it might actually come down head to head with Graham and James.
People thinking it's a pain in the arse. Like Scales wasn't meant to be playing every day. It was meant to be Scales and James, but it was only like it doesn't matter really. But it's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've come because I was meant to be playing Scumpy first originally. Nice guy. What got changed?
I would have gone off the challenge. That's the thing.
I think the
Really, no?
fixtures were, the only fixtures that were changed were the ones that folk pulled out in, like.
What's the other boys in my group? Donny, is it Donny?
Aye, Donny.
I thought that was. I was being stupid. I thought it was Don Edwards. Good shot of that, like good pot. A few seconds to get a frame here. Needs to play it like.
Oh.
Oh. Unlucky. Only good for a frame.
2-0.
2-0 and 4-1. Have you got like an app or something you use for that?
Yeah.
Aye.
So you can see it if you want. Right? There's a link in the post.
Oh, is there?
Click on it, it shows you all the live scores.
Okay.
And all that. So it'll be a decider
That's
between
good.
James and Scales in the last game, like.
Saying James, he's a good player, but can tell he plays snooker by the way. He plays pool, Ken. There's a shot he had earlier, his first match, and he played it quite hard at the middle pocket to try and get the white rune for him. Can you? In the pool tables, you can't really play hard in the middle pocket, can you? Or any pocket really, because it bites you. Martin playing what's his name? Davey.
Alright. Just make sure they're the right fixtures, right?
Davey played well against Dad, like it.
Aye.
Yeah.
He played well, like. And then can't remember what Martin's score was earlier.
So he won the 6 rad. Just trying to work out how I'm going to lose some money in this.
Martin good player now. He's enough, like.
Aye, boys.
Scummers.
Yeah.
What a weekend.
Skills and spark, you know.
Aye, he says it is, but
I'm a spark. I'm the king of sparks.
Renewable engineer.
Yeah.
Renewable engineer, no?
I'm in renewables, aye. Should have fucking see what we should do at the same time. Get the darts copies of it. Should have we.
I was seeing that
We
dog
side
burst doing
piece
stairs, eh? Be good.
Regan ended up chucking. I chucked it.
here for the football and all that.
Aye. Get the comms in our room. Get a dart. Get
I think we're shifting it through there.
get a camera in there, right? So we have darts copy at the same time.
We make that cover and put this all the comm stuff in there.
I do. We'll call it the Sean's cupboard.
No, I've got to have a work.
But looms out in like.
No, I didn't work it.
Nah.
I didn't work a bit like.
The weaving. But that's what I was asking Gail. I was like, where does she work in? Cause
She's
McLennan.
Huh?
McLennan, yeah.
no, her sister Gail.
Ah.
my wee sister. Cause I was working in the mill last week.
She's in the in the warehouse, but like they're the ones that do like the embroidery and that. They're machines like Jesus. She took one look at them and I'm like, I wouldn't be able to work at.
Can I work a full key? Never mind a fucking machine.
She calm down.
No.
Okay, calm. Says lucky.
I was. 100%. You probably should have beat me, Ken. But you didn't, so that's all that matters.
Oh. Basically, right, what happened was, when you came out today, I was like, right, the boy looks like he's lacking confidence, so.
I was not lacking confidence.
You were?
Two semi-finals last week. I've got flag of confidence
Everything you
anyway.
see now, you were fucking walking like a fucking 10 minute.
Fuck about that anyway.
Is somebody thinking of the time?
Didn't came into do.
Right click on it. Right click on it. Push refresh at the top right. That's it.
Jack, that's a sugar game, slow pause, eh?
Fuck's what it is?
I'll get a game, Sky.
7 minutes, I don't know.
I'll get a game, Sky.
Freshy.
Shot by Martin to get there. Get his yellow out there. Good shot by Martin there. Ball didn't got his yellow out.
See what I'm doing for the news.
I did. We had a wee practice game before, and they went to play shot, and I never went quite right, and this fucks you up, get up. Just tips down his cue, so any excuse he gives you shite like, but it's a cue again. I think he's using a pub club, is he? Yeah. Roll up the top. That's what I hate playing dada. What he does, he just covers every pocket.
Aye.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What are you supposed to do with
And
that?
then if you've got a ball covered, he'll play it. Oh, roll his ball, hit his ball first, roll it, pop my ball, and his ball covered.
Let's go for the skill shot.
Aye. Sorry. Oh, good shot there. Oh, unlucky. Oh, I need to use Fuji Nickel Man playing probably.
You get the first frame against Woodsy because that'll just.
Yes, aye, yeah.
He's big headed enough as it is, so.
Oh, he's hooked him, is he? Yeah, hook there.
Didn't even apologise.
I wouldn't apologise to him either.
No, I wouldn't. You managed to get out anyway.
Oh. He's good at his pace, is he? Plays on just pocket pace. Oh.
Oh Jesus. Just waiting on the blame the table.
Yeah, what do you do here? Managed to get Dean off cushion back over. Play up the top, get the frame. If he pots it like. Oh, unlucky, Rattler. Touches rollers in here. Right, 1-0. Martin, a wee chance that I cleared up here, like. And he still want to move that yellow next to that red in case.
The bloody cheek, eh?
Hasn't he already played yet?
Oh, they're getting beat 1-0.
Martin, maybe cut that in the middle there. Probably the only shot he's got on for it, really. I think he shot him, Martin there. Oh. Oh, unlucky Martin. Hooked himself.
Is that 1-0 to?
1-0 dad there.
Aye. There's no point in replying to him.
He's Regan.
Aye.
Chance for Davy here. Two long pots, like. He gets this. Gets this right, probably block in the middle. Chancy for Martin here. Maybe a ideal potting for him, like. Maybe roll it in up the top left. Get a white urn block in the bottom left, maybe. Oh, lucky Martin. Don't know if Dad there. Don't know if you can see it up the top. Oh, unlucky. Went for a double there. Like I was saying earlier, Ken. Dad there had a shot double. Bit of pace on it. Hit it softer, probably would have went in. No pocket, but
It's just
hit it
one of
hard
those
and
ends,
it wraps around and comes back out, Ken.
Aye, shot David.
Davey.
Jesus, you can hear Mr. Patience from here.
That's a double gins, that is.
Oh Jesus. Went away and bought Regan well, he went and said, can I get a large Coke? And Quinn was like, well, can I give you a can? And he went and said, no, I said a large vodka. I was like, no you didn't. So yes I did. I was like, no you didn't. Oh, I can't wait for food.
Yeah. That'll be hoping for it's 1-0 DV in that game. Score sheets are always like that. That'll be hoping for Martin to win.
Aye.
We're not doing time now. Chance for Martin here. Managed to get back in for the cut in the middle. No, no.
Has he got
Maybe
enough of an
enough,
angle?
sure.
No, I don't think it is.
Cross double. Went for it. Oh,
Oh, hey,
he's got
there
it
we
deep.
go.
Mark, how's it going? Bonnie eyes.
I think he must be putting on the Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest
Oh,
game.
Right enough.
Final day of the Premier League. Anything can happen.
Where'd you go with that block though, Ken? And Dad there.
Well, I think he's going to kind of
Managed to
hope
get it back round maybe.
to get the white back up.
Interesting.
What is he actually going to do here?
I
Because
reckon he'll hit the black, just skiff it, and he'll get white up the table, probably. Sort of player he is, sort of fudging cunt. He's maybe going for a double knuckle, niche here.
no, that's not bad.
Put his bar safe. Well, safer. Oh, Chauncey, if he gets round, maybe I'll cut it in that top left. Nice place, good high, no bother. Is that how many folk are watching right now? Yeah.
I think
probably
so.
aye.
Aye.
One. Oh. Yeah, bad shot by Dave there though. Cover the pocket. Yellow probably option for him. Ben here. Right. That's a must. He's got to get out of frames, I think, eh? He's going fast, is he? I like him.
That's a nae bad kiss on that in like.
We roll it up top here. Keep white up top. Zip on it.
The only thing is, it depends what side of the table he leaves, because if he leaves it on the left. What was that?
Oh, that's me fucking. Shot by Dave there. Cut. Dave actually might come up alright.
No, it's working.
Plays
It
that
is working out
plays
fine
that.
for him, like.
Plays that red along the bottom there. You know, Hunter. Yeah, that's what you wanted really. Got a good shot by Davey. DD. Nice double. Blunt. shot by Davey there again. Application. Oh, he's just hooked himself there. Just a bit hard in the cut, but it's unlucky as. Right in. Now, I think that'll be here like. I think probably a pottish raid, I'd imagine. Yellow on the raid probably. If you can manage it. Or block onto yellow on the raid. Mm-hmm.
Double back.
Probably roll. Maybe try and play take it off cushion box covered again. Get a white up top probably. I'd imagine he'd play. Yeah.
I mean, if that dropped, that would have just been a typical Ben. Luck.
Yeah, bad shot by DB there. Oh!
Oh.
See if Davey can see up top bank, probably.
I think we might hear another 6 raider coming up. Oh, it's a pot.
Good shot, superb. Oh,
But look at where he's left it.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Very unlucky that like. That sort of maybe needs to clear up here like in blocks.
I mean, here
Middle
it are
of the
there.
table. I mean, you see no, but just play it slow and. Know what I'm doing. Maybe try and get the block, the white above the block and play it in the middle, probably.
That's a shot.
Not bad. That's 4-0 in.
No, Russell, it's going pretty well to be honest. I've almost had a shot of the month contender, but the white just wanted to just follow that, go right into that bottom pocket. But you can't win them all.
Some would be fine, like, but.
Aye. I mean, I've got 2 frames a day, which has made them what I've had on some days, but I'm enjoying it.
We're missing you, Russell. Get the better scales back on. Martin's hooked himself there. Oh. Fucking.
And the crowd
50
goes
seconds
wild.
left on the clock. 6 redder on its hands here, like. Aye, Martin.
Oh.
Oh, can someone else do a bad shot though? Does it go? Does it? Does it go?
Ah, it does, I think.
Times. We're behind the time here. Well, 6 red coming on.
I'll just keep it going.
So use your key first.
I noticed that.
You notice the difference?
Yeah,
Your key, because it was not rounded.
I noticed that. Like,
It's just a different.
I know.
Oh, and Predator.
Shut up, you. You're the biggest predator of
Is
the
that
lot.
Shambles on Tinder swiping?
Here, I just swipe and go, Ken.
Swiping.
Still waiting for a match, like, but
No, I do get a match, but she just happens to have a bigger knob on my cane, so.
You've got a friend did the time thingy, friend.
I think Kiddo's going to do it. So Tinnick's going first. Had a very quick time for his last one, so. Well, I'll be fine seeing you, Russell, when you're back. I think it is going to be a head-to-head versus. Well, I think if Kiddo gets beat by Callum, I think it'll come down to frames. I think. I know that I'm most certainly not through, but hey ho. But if it's a lot closer. Like did I think Mark was too happy when I kept on hooking him, but I had nothing on and the black was over the pocket. But hey ho, just kept on doing what I had to do. Ah, exactly. You got to play what's in front of you. He doesn't even need to hit it that hard. I can't really say much with my 6 red attempt, but oh, Davey. I was about to say, didn't I chalk your cue? Oh, I think he's just gracious in defeat there. Tinnick gets a bonus point for that. He definitely does need more drums. It's either that or running shoes. The older scales, he won 4-0 and then he won 4-1, I'm pretty sure. So he's... What happened there? Don't know what happened there, like, but... Bit of cheating there from Jack, I think. Now I think if James... I think James won both of his games, so it'll come down to head-to-head between Graham and James. That's a good pot there, Scotty. Yeah, it will be. It'll be a very good contest. Like the way that Graham's been playing today, I can see Graham winning. But like I said earlier on that I think it might have been the wake-up call after he got beat by Regan that he's just been playing brilliant. Like. I mean, Dan, the new lad Dan, he gave him a good game, but I think he had the block over the pocket 3 times, and Graham just potted like. He's once he flicks that switch, you just you're not competing with him. Well, you could try, but it's just different gravy, should we say. That's a shot. Very good shot there. This is Brian's first time, I think, in the Sunday Flyers, and he's I think the stream might be down. No, it's only because a message just came up on the other screen saying it's not receiving enough, so I just thought it was down, but evidently not. I think Scotty potentially is through, I think. Unless Danny wins this and Scotty gets beat, then I think obviously Scotty will actually go through because it'll be down to head, and Scotty beat him quite clearly. That's unlucky there, Jack. Very unlucky. Oh, aye, Jack. Aye, Scotty. Tell you one thing, somebody better hurry up with the food because I'm starving. food's ordering, it just happened to be when I'm going to be playing. It just means I'll probably go and order my own pizza, but hey ho. Aye, Scotty. Aye, Jack's Jack has fairly came on, like, I mean, the 4-0 win over me last week, he's, well, again, that doesn't really say much. Scotty's just, I reckon it could potentially be, who'd actually be through from the other groups? Could actually even be a Graham versus Scotty final, and I'm not sure who I'd actually like to win their league, but I think if a certain Reginald was in the building, it would have to be Scotty. Oh, unlucky, Brian. At least you kind of there. I think with these competitions, it's keeping everyone going, but also it's because you're obviously playing against new players, well, different players that you wouldn't actually play in the league. It's actually improving the way that you can actually play. Who come? Hi, Scotty. I'm going to look forward to the end of next season when Graham sends me up to go away and get the trophy, and Regan's delightful face is just, I think Regan will just end up walking off. Even just, I think next season the league's going to be it's definitely going to be interesting. Well, yes, trophies definitely going to be, it's going to be interesting, especially if there's going to be new teams in the league. It's got a lot of planning, etc. to do for next season. Aye, Scotty. That's unlucky there by Brian. Very unlucky there. But Scotty just had to keep on either putting him into hooks. Oh, got to do my bit. I think we're looking at potentially the AGM maybe July and then start in August, because usually August time's when we start. But if we do end up getting more teams in, we could potentially even start it a lot earlier, because obviously it might be we are looking at maybe potentially getting another cup in. And if it is, you're going to be playing against, like, I think we might look to having it like you'll have like your seeded teams, which will be your first division, and your unseeded teams, which will be second, and potentially put them into a group, which could improve a lot of teams when you're. But we're just looking at expanding the league, but also making it a lot more interesting and, well, fun. That's what you want. You don't want to keep on playing against the same players all the time, because you're just not going to improve.
Let's see if I can deal with Woodsy.
Aye, well, I'll hate to try and take apart Bradshaw. Aye, we'll just, and obviously with the Tony Donovan stepping down, there'll be another person to step up for a role, and I think I may potentially go for it. I don't know. I mean, I do know the kind of ins and outs, and I just want to help Regan as much as I can. But like, we just need to get that voted in for the well. If I do go for it, I get voted in, and then get the new proposal voted in, and then hopefully it'll be good for everyone. Yeah, well, I do obviously do the football cards and all that, and just need to just try and promote the club as much as we can, and get the memberships up, and then do what we want to do in the main course. I mean, more tables would open up the eyes, etc., and we can host so much if there was more than just the two tables. But aye, Scotty with a 4-0. So that's Scotty through. It'll be for the, well, the amount of members you could probably, you might lose a few of the older members, but the generational thing that Elgin doesn't have like an actual, like, they've got a pool and snooker club, but they don't have an actual pool, like an actual official pool hall. And you could host like Black Ball tournaments, and host like, even like, because we've obviously got the 16 man events, we could even host 48, even more, which would be good for the club, but also you'll have, like, we had boys from Inverness yesterday, and even they're like, whoa, didn't realise obviously the tables were this good, and they seem to have a very good time, like, and the flyers, we could even on like a full day event on a Saturday, and it'll just be very, very, very interesting to see what we can do and what we can achieve, because we're only just getting started. So you see the amount of people that are like like even like the likes of the new members that have came in, like if it wasn't for the tables improving a hell of a lot, they wouldn't even come, they wouldn't even be members. Like likes of the boys from like the White and all that, they wouldn't be members at all. So
Yeah, sorry folks, no no timer there. I was out ordering the pizzas, so I'm not exactly sure how these games are going. I sound out of breath, that's because I'm fat and lazy. Aye, Woodsy's doing well again today, Russell. Oh, he's going for a shot of the month here. Baller. Not good enough. I would say that's pretty offensive to table tennis players, Adam. Totally different game, different skill set, but never mind. Oh, miss there from Kiddo. It was a big shot. Not really left too much for Woodsy though. Oh, almost fluked it in the corner. Fancy mark for this in the middle. Not easy, but still think he'll take it out. He's playing well today. And he has. Yep, good shot. Yeah, it's quite... it's not exactly a decider. I think it depends a lot on Chris's score against Deshaun as well, but it looks like if Woodsy beats Kiddo, he would be in the strongest position. I think Chris would have to win 4-0 against Deshaun. So he's 2-0 up though, is he? So it's not beyond the realms of possibility. It's quite an exciting group, this. Yeah, the balls are there again for Chris. Reds are slightly awkward. I think he's jumped into that a little bit quick. He might have been better seeing if there was a more difficult pot on a yellow there, maybe. The yellows were certainly a little bit better. He's done well to squeeze that through though. Yeah, played that well. Sometimes you've just got to play the opponent, give them a chance that you're hoping that they're not going to take out. Oh, Woodsy, that was a mistake putting the red there. 2 shots to mark. Reds sitting lovely. So if Mark wins this, he's 100% through. He's won these first 2 games. It was narrow victories, but as long as he beats Woodsy, it doesn't matter. Whereas with Woodsy's slightly more convincing victories, if he beats Mark, he would be ahead of him on frame difference. Mark's giving him a chance here. The way he landed on that red, he was probably better to play the snooker behind the red rather than leave this shot. I think I would have been playing that in the middle rather. Oh, Woodsy. Oh, yuck. A little bit fortunate there. I think I would have been playing the double in the middle. It was a slightly easier shot, but it's worked out well for Callum. Can't complain at that. Aye, Bradshaw's trying to fly through these frames. He knows that he needs the 4-0. That doesn't look bad for Mark. I think Woodsy can cut that yellow into the corner, but certainly not an easy shot. Oh, Bradshaw. Try to catch that red thin. He just missed it altogether and cut the white in the corner. Oh, Woodsy's potted that. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Mark will be sick if this black goes in. And it's away. 2-1. Wow, that's a tough one. That is tough to take for Mark. I will just nip through to the pool room and I'll let you know how long is left. Can't be too long though. Yep, 5 minutes left, so Mark's going to have to be quick fire with this one. Same thing though, I think Woodsy will want another frame as well. It'll give him a much better chance of qualifying. I actually think if he wins, if he wins 3 frames, I'm not even sure that Bradshaw can catch him either. He's just golden break. He's just had a golden break. He's just had a golden break, Russell. It doesn't have to do quick if you do that. What a time to get one, eh? First one of the day. Well done, Marky boy. Yeah, to be fair, Russell, you're right. It probably just makes it a little bit more palatable for that last frame that he's just lost as well. I wouldn't put past Callum doing the same. Loves to get that black moving, Callum. Not this time though. But again, it leaves a chance to finish. There's probably 4 minutes to go now, I would say. Ooh. Now, if Mark really thinks he can take this, he should be stepping on here. Nicely on that in the middle. Oh, here's Jacket. A golden break for Mark. He'd have been fucked there, eh?
Sean
Woodsy got a bit lucky enough.
Aye, Deshaun should have got himself in there.
Is that 3-0 to Chris?
5 looks like.
5-0
Nah,
to Chris.
3.
Woody's
I'd
got
say
a chance here, like.
to be honest with you, Mark could Mark possibly maybe should have been 3-0 up really.
Aye. Aye, well, that one that Woodsy's won there before the golden break, Mark should definitely have had. So it was a bit of justice to.
Yeah, but just to Mark. Deserved it really.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes, but I think if Woodsy can get a third one, so even if he beats Mark in the 6 redder, I think he'll go through. It doesn't matter what Chris
really?
does, just with
Frames.
with the amount of frames that he's won. Chris had a couple of low starters. I think he only got 1 frame against Mark earlier on. Where it stops, nobody knows. Okay, if Mark puts it down here, pop that one down the rail, and you've got a chance
He's
of
done it
clearing
new,
this.
yeah,
Kind
he's
it's
done
like
it
it's
new,
like
yeah.
you've got to step on and
new,
yeah.
especially they've got a lot of time left.
he's got a chance to clear these.
Or maybe do.
Plant up the top. But that last red next to the middle pocket's a bit difficult for Callum. That's the problem.
Starting to learn new that kind of like slowing down. Kind of 2-0 up against Danny there, and I played my ball at his. Can't really shot I went for like, but
Aye.
he had 2 shots and I think he cleared up, but he played a shot and took the ball out and cleared up there. Like,
Let's see, you
Start
you
like-
feel
and
like
then
you
the last
feel
frame
like you're in
was
a
two-
hurry when you're not
aye.
really in a hurry.
Last 3 was 2 up and just milked it. Kid.
Yeah.
It's just
Shot
good
Woodsy.
shot, Woodsy. That's
Well,
just
he's got this up the top. If he rolls this in,
It's a hard shot, like, but
if he
gets
rolls
it,
this in, he's straight on the black.
we'll hear it through first.
No, I think this is live. We'll hear it here first. Oh, he's rattled it. Mark's got to be careful. I'm not quite sure. There must still be a couple of minutes left. Well, Mark's got down to play this quick, so he must fancy finishing this. Aye, he's going for it.
Aye, they're there for him.
They're all there, aye.
They're
Aye, they're
there.
tap-ins,
Yeah.
basically. I think I would have pushed through for the one in
Aye,
the
for
middle
one
first there.
down there. Aye.
I just didn't. That's what happens when you're trying to play too fast, though. You just
Aye.
you not play the wrong shot, but you maybe don't
Just
follow
leaving
through
us
enough. For
hardening up the top here, really.
he's got to watch because the timer's
Time,
out. I was waiting to say because if he misses this, he's leaving it. So I think don't quote me on it, but I think that this 6 redder is going to call this group.
Oh really? Oh, fuck.
Jack, you're playing really well. Good to see. Fogey's new number 1.
I've always been number 1. Russell. Come on, you know better than that, pal. Who the fuck's Gordon Duncan?
The master.
The master. Put into retirement by Deshaun.
You got? I'm going home after this.
I think I've still got one through there, no?
Alright. Good crack today though. Good fun.
It is good. It's an equaliser, the timed matches, Ken. It's not always the best player that's going to win. There's no fudging it. You just get on
Aye,
with it.
He
yeah,
won, so
aye,
that's true.
Yeah, aye, correct, aye.
I think Sunday's better than Wednesday. I would say.
It just
Aye.
depends what folk can do.
I
Ken.
prefer this. I
To
prefer
be
this.
fair, I've had 8 pints a day, and then you have no Wednesday.
You never had 8 pints when you played me.
Jesus.
Guinnesses or whatever. That's been good.
Yeah, it's
crack.
good. I like Sunday. Like Sunday, I prefer
It's
Sunday.
good crack, like. It was good.
It's harder as well.
It's not what you think. So when you watch it on here, you think it's very serious, but it's not.
No, not at all.
I
Everyone's
would
having a
encourage
good laugh.
anybody to come down and
Yeah.
watch Sunday.
When you see
It's
the
good crack.
That was a great break from
you
Mark
hear the
there.
crack there, then
Aye.
again,
Everybody
you hear it
supports
when
each
Albie's
other.
playing.
even when the-
Albie's
They
for
do,
each
aye.
other.
And there's a delay in the bar, so see when you're sitting here and you hear Albie cheering, everybody's supporting each other.
Mark,
Ken.
that time here, like.
If he doesn't miss, this is the way to do it. He just didn't miss.
He had a
Oh.
brilliant
What's
break
your-
there, like.
26.
Nice slow, dude. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Maybe a bit hard.
That's as
Aye.
good as it
That's
gets.
good. About 30
30
seconds,
30
pretty good
seconds.
there.
Aye.
Brilliant.
very hard to beat that. Like,
That's one of the best
fucking
times
very hard to beat.
that we've had. I say it every time, but I think my best was 25.
Aye, 30 the Shambles is 30.
I mean, 6 reds, no 4.
Oh.
So my 6 red against you, they ain't quite mastered 6 red yet. Nah, breaking it.
No.
It's all about
10.
It's stuck, didn't it?
Aye, that's the thing. It's like
I
spreading.
hit it
Mark
too
had
slow.
Mark had probably the perfect break
Aye,
there.
yeah.
One of the best I've seen.
Like against you, I hit it too slow. But see,
Aye.
like that, that's like
Like
pretty much
that.
what I did there.
Yeah.
Ken.
Whereas I hit a really good break,
Aye,
and
yeah,
then just
aye, yeah.
once I missed, my head just went, and that was
Aye.
it.
It's amazing how it works, huh?
I think as well, once you start going up long,
It's moving the weight about too.
Aye,
Once you start
yeah.
moving the weight about,
but see,
you're
like,
in trouble.
oh, calm.
Oh, Woodsy, that's probably that's a
Impressive.
loss.
He's just tapped it.
Just doing
He
that.
Just hit,
Aye, just doing that's enough to lose it. That
that's
that just shows that's how good a time Mark's had there at 30. Woodsy's
Yeah.
still got 3 balls left.
No way he's going
See, I played 2 or 4. I 2 6 reds before you.
Aye.
Before I played today,
Aye.
and it's pure each time. Like, and my dad was like trying to say to me, "Can just
It's like
fucking just tap it if you can."
Aye.
Just thingy,
Yeah.
Ken.
I
No,
can
it's
do
'cause
that
it-
to
no,
you.
but it's
Aye.
no,
Up it,
no,
up
but
it.
it's because everybody thinks they've
Ken-
got to hit a cushion.
Yeah, aye.
You don't need it.
Well,
Just
see in the first time. That's what I thought. I had to wait. I thought you had to wait till Ahan stopped, Ken.
one of the best ones I've ever seen was Stevie Ellis playing Neil Simpson, and that was in the Christmas comps. It was the first timed comp we'd ever ran,
Yeah.
and he had a 6-redder against Neil, I think in the quarters or the semi or whatever it was, and he just played this tap shot and just rolled off a red and just opened everything up,
Aye,
and
yeah.
it was like, oh, they're all
Aye,
there
yeah.
now. Whereas everybody was like, oh.
That's how you can do it.
Whereas before that, I think we'd had a couple before that. I think Stevie had actually had one before that, and they were all over a minute because boys
Aye,
were
man.
fucking trying to hit them and hit them and hit them.
Well done.
30 seconds. That's good.
Very good, like. Yeah, the perfect break and all that. Ken, it was good.
Equally could have got over a minute and then another minute.
Oh, I'm on again. I keep forgetting.
That's good. Do you get through there?
Oh, yeah, it was 3-2 last
No,
night.
it's not me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Campbell.
He's through his
I beat thingy like, but
I got me 4-0 last game.
did you? What about Danny?
Absolutely helped by Danny. Aye.
I was 2-0 up
He
and
was
then
playing well actually.
2-0 up and then he had a ball in a pocket and I put it in for the compilation, obviously.
Yeah.
Put in his ball and my ball was hanging. And I thought, oh fuck, he's taking a put up here. And he had a good clearance, like 5 balls again, balls in the cushion.
Aye.
Played a shot, got it out, and he played up well for his round, like.
That's good.
That's what I was saying there
Back
to
to
them. They can experience that.
Mhm.
You learn if I can if you're up, slow it down.
Mhm.
Right, can
I think so. Yeah.
definitely.
So what's this? This is Group C.
Group C, aye. No, you learn. Okay. Experience, that's what it is.
I've been playing for 40 years and I still never learned. So. Where's the pizza?
That's the most important thing. Where is the pizza?
Is it here yet? No.
Nope.
That's right. How didn't I feel like I was 18 seconds slower than Kiddo there? Like,
Mark had a very good break of that as well, Ken. Mark had a very good break of that.
Kim, I didn't miss anything after
No, aye, yeah, no, you're.
Yeah.
Aye. Okay.
Come on, Colin, let's slog off. I'll be here. I've got you got James and
Scales.
James and Scales, is it?
Oh, I should have beat Kiddo there. Like.
I think Scales is 3 maybe, is he? That's annoying.
You say no, no, no.
Oh, cute, is she? white tint.
Kiddo's played well today.
It's a fucking good break to you. Shame he potted the white like.
How's that, James?
I think it was I.
You tell that skill like specky fucker. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse a French, I mean, specky cunt.
Then I will be banned for commentating there. Like, tell you what though, right? See that Daniel boy? He's lost 4-0 to Scales, right? But it could have been 4-0 the opposite way.
Aye, yeah.
Can I mean?
Scales are a very good clearance.
And then
and when he rolled it up top and Scales had like a ball on the cushion, a ball there.
Eddie didn't really play that
Fucking-
great against Scales, to be fair. Like
Scales, to get a very good clearance like Williams, you would have bonked on MD. Nay, clear enough.
Aye.
Nah, it's probably a shot by Scales like for Reds. Hard cut like really slow, nice and slow.
Nah, he was
Not
alright.
bad
Yeah,
pace,
it was
aye.
far enough away for the cushion can. Don't know.
Where'd the block go though, Ken?
Where does the other red?
If you can
Oh,
get
that's
that
a
out,
good shot,
that's
man.
a good shot.
If that red is still. Only problem, where's the cue ball going if he cuts
Yeah,
this in there?
aye.
Ken? It's all Lord
You
shot.
might manage to get a. Nah. Oh, it's a fucking shot, buck dude.
Oh, that's it.
Pizza,
Pizza,
right?
see you
Fucker
later,
commentary.
boys. Sorry everyone, pizza had called. Russell Scales, less of the comments of how well Kiddo done there, please, thank you.
Scramble.
Russell can just listen to us eat pizza and moan about it. Yeah.
See what you're saying?
Well, tell him to last of the comments about Kiddo doing a good time, like.
Ken. Probably no ideal,
It's crazy though, see like when you're playing, there's no way I would have said I was 18 seconds
That's it.
slower, come on. Right, here.
Good. Decent cut there, I like. Oh, unlucky. Maybe. No, unlucky.
I think Daniel
I think
said
you sort of feel like you've got time there.
Daniel's struggling with the speed of the
Right, Danny.
Aye,
Aye, definitely. Oh, skills.
Scales hasn't been playing nowhere near his best pool recently, like. Probably just blazing half the time.
Russell can't wait to get him for a pint tea.
Unlike Russell plays his better pool when he's had a few pints. Like,
I think his skills though, he's still checking it out, Ken. Still getting it.
how's the carnivore diet going offshore, Russell?
Fish and a rice cake.
They feed them boys well offshore. Like, it's just steaks
Oh,
every
aye.
night. Like,
Steak and a fried egg.
Aye,
I'd eat it.
exactly.
Carnivore diet.
we're naked in bat film, so they must be pretending to do some work for a change. Like,
I doubt it. Rustling through his tool bag.
Jack, you're playing really well. Good to see. Foggy's new number 1.
My reply to that was, I've always been number 1.
Well, that's it. Aye. You playing for Foggy's next year? Like,
Yeah. Well, aye.
he's got a team. Like,
Presuming so. How'd you go for the Kraken? I might say, to be honest. I think it's even
It's
like
good,
today and that as well. Kraken in general. Yep.
yeah.
And
What Foggies do you play for? Same team as Gordy, you know?
yeah. The captain or step Dean is captain though.
Big time, innit?
Couldn't handle writing
Right, your
writing
team
out-
card.
writing out
Like.
names, Ken.
Yeah, it's hard for Sparkies to spell on it, can I? You should just count in £50 notes, like.
I've seen him work on brush before now.
Jesus.
I suppose he has got a wee in on the way. He's got a bear now. He's got a bear as well.
Oh, well, that's it, like.
Skills pot test. Probably.
I can't see I'm missing for here. It's so quick.
That's a tighter cut in the middle and all, isn't it? Okay.
But if he just drops in on it, it'll be alright, yeah.
Aye,
should be
perfect.
fine.
I'd rather they'd be like that, eh?
That side of it. Aye, good
Aye.
shot, like. He's playing alright today, Graham, like. Still don't think he's out his third year, like, so.
Yeah, he'll make it like. But even when he's not playing at his greatest, he still pots him and gets the job done, Ken. Tell you what, who's that, Eddie? It could be they're there for him.
Is it 1-0 Eddie?
I'll be sure.
Either.
Can't be they're there for him though.
Sorry about the time as well, where I've absolutely no idea how to set the time on this.
The food came out as well, so priorities. Or refresh, that's it, top right. 20 minutes new.
Well. Alright, they're getting 20 minutes, fuck it. No, that's a good shot there, right?
Right. Good enough. Just hit it pocket pace. Keep the white down the bottom. Right, try.
Oh, glad.
Got a piece there, 2-0.
Got a drink.
Ah, pint, please, sir.
Pint?
Yeah. 10.
Well, presuming it wouldn't be ballet, like.
No, no. That about chocolate James like, but He's left and telling him. Aye, James. Oh, and again, probably hooked himself this time, is he? Make sure he's in the road, can't see. Off cushion and roll, but yeah. Oh, play a bit softer there.
Aye.
That's a snooker though, I suppose. Probably.
I'm playing the winner of that game, like Scales and James.
So are you?
Yeah.
Oh, aye, 6-header. How we doing at 6-red, did it? Did it go down to 6-red shoot? Aye.
I got 30 seconds.
Aye.
40 seconds.
Aye, good. Good time, like.
I've been practicing them, like,
Have you?
there's a knack to the break.
I
And
get
see
it.
if you
Aye,
take the ball
see-
out over one side and then cut across them, so the white goes away and it get a good spread.
I think
Rather
my
than hitting them dead on, 'cause sometimes the white stops.
aye stops
straight
dead.
again.
Aye, my first or second time, I went for a cut break and I didn't hit it dead on.
Make sure Danny's alright then. Try to tell him.
Easy in there. Yellow fall? Nah, not quite. Hard shot. Yeah, an ideal one for James here. Oh no, he's yellow, never mind. Aye. Hooked. I just imagine skills would. Oh, I think I'd play here the double. Aye. I never quite got it.
7 minutes 30 left.
7 minutes 30 left in this game says. James, maybe go for a hook here again. Possibly. Maybe manage to just hit the side of the yellow close to him and it'll hit the one in the cushion. Give it nice and slow. Oh, is he going that way? Step back shot actually. James there. No, it's going for a. Sure, he's going for a cut here. Is he? Fucking did he?
I would have as well. Like.
It's slow probably. Oh. You like him?
Good white though.
Good white though, aye. Play a hook. You'd imagine. Roll it up if he can't afford it. Or if he's past the second yellow. No,
See,
I like.
I think I would have played the one on the cushion.
Aye.
And
Aye,
come back
aye,
down.
come back away. If I would run the other way, in the middle. Same again there. Probably hit yellow closest to him.
Aye, exactly. Just take it off
just
the
take
top
it off.
cushion.
Yep.
But Graham wouldn't be worried here because it's just
I
taking
mean,
time off the.
he's went for the. He went for the pot, but.
I'd have played the hook there for
Aye,
trying to
yeah,
get two
aye,
shots.
definitely. Take 2 shots. Do that with bars.
Because now he's in a world full of trouble, really.
Saying that though, if he plays one close to him up and then play one on the cushion, you can either go for a hook. Oh, I suppose I never seen it like that.
He's
Playing
getting
close
back
to
for
him.
the black, though, isn't it?
Aye. Up and pot it and come back down, roll up, roll the block up.
Would you pot this or would you just hang it? Or you just do that?
Yeah, aye. I think he's out.
Nah,
If he hangs it, if he even scales the chance I'd double somewhere. Trouble.
Must only be about 5 minutes left on the clock now.
Aye, yeah.
You play next?
I've played all my games.
Are you Group A like? If I went through Scotty.
Scales is 3-0 new, Russell.
No, 2-0.
Is it?
2-1, sorry.
Oh.
2-1 Graham.
Ah, yeah, right enough, sorry. That piece of unit seen.
Must only be about 5 minutes left on the clock and we didn't like out do a timer and we're about, I think there's 5 minutes left through there like. Well, it's alright though. Only problem, maybe pot the black if he goes for that in right now in the middle. It's alright, like. Oh, this is risky now if he goes for this in like.
What skills?
I don't know. Risky.
Oh, he's got away with it, like.
He's
Aye.
very lucky there. Like, well played. I don't know if I would have played that like, but then
He's confident enough to do it, so.
well judged, Guy Russell. I would agree. Like, Mr. Ryan's coming to join us. Like, right, Benjamin.
Cheeky boys having it with pizza. Quite right.
Well,
Oh, you're a quick eater.
I've only had
You're a quick eater.
4 slices. Like, Jack's a date.
Ever.
There's only 40 seconds left, so that's pretty much Graham has sealed the top position on Group C. So he will play Mark Kidd. Doesn't matter because Graham beat both of them.
I was taking 2 apiece though.
I'm not sure if it's 2 apiece or if it's 3-1. Have not really been paying attention because obviously this was the match that matters. Alright, so Graham's through on table is 2-2, yeah, so we'll have a 6 redder over there.
Refresh. Up top right.
Yeah, I know, I'm just... Yeah, we'll maybe just do it. We'll just do a refresh when he breaks off and we'll have to count up. Can we have a double loss between Graham and Kiddo? I have no idea what you mean by that. Thank you, Russell. A double loss.
2 negatives and a positive. Donny giving Scotty a...
Oh, you don't want any to win, Russell. No, I did think you would have rather I went through and I got to the final, like, but then I also came through and seen your comments through here and thought maybe not. Yeah, no worries, mate. We can do that for you. Oh no, maybe not.
Nice.
Oh, he's
That's
broke.
one. Oh no.
We're probably about
Extra couple of seconds on the time.
couple of seconds behind, like, but that's Russell Scales' fault. You wanted me to win, Russell. Well,
Standard.
it didn't sound like it in the comments, that's all I'm saying, mate.
You can your pals there.
I know. First you take £100 off me and now you're voting for me to lose, like, so that's a excellent shot there, like, I'll be really chuffed with that time there,
If
like.
he's quicker around the table as well, it would have been even better. We'll get a shout through, see what time we got there. Sure.
Probably not, because I think everyone's had a bit too many vodkas now, like, so.
What was the time?
Jack's just away to go check what the time was on that table there. I had a jammy as when, well, to be fair, Russell, it wasn't that jammy, mate, because playing it like that, there was always a high chance that the white was going to go up and down the table and pop the yellow if it hung. So, some say jammy, some say skill, mate, that's all I'm saying.
37 seconds there.
37.
Pretty solid time, that, like.
That's pretty good, like. That's Daniel's first one as well, like, so.
Aye, yeah. And his
I'd
break
get
wasn't
to-
great either. Did you well come back for it, like? Oh, this will be on time now.
Nah, that must be, yeah, well, that's
Good
it,
ball up,
Russell,
to be fair.
yeah.
Slow it down on the white. I feel like when you start going long, it's when they try to.
The problem you've
catch
got
up
is,
there,
see,
Ken.
if you're, like, taking
You need to get rid of the
the
table.
white up the top of the table and you're trying to get back
Yeah,
down and
so
I
you
think
need to be. Aye. You've to run in the table and that.
Oh, no, that's a foul, is it? Yeah,
5
well,
seconds there.
that's, nah. He's definitely lost this one here now, that's 30 seconds. We were pretty quick on the mark there, so. That's unlucky. This is Group C, isn't it? So we've still got Group D left to play. Just give up, Eddie. Oh, he potted one tee. Go on, Eddie, son. There's Ben Roy in a wee breaker there, like.
Standard.
It was a good time there for Daniel, though, for his first 6 redder. We'll be chuffed with that.
You had a jammy as fuck when I loved it.
Come on, I mean, swearing in the comments is just not unacceptable. So then you make the commentators read out the swear words, and then we get banned.
And we're in trouble now.
That's us, Ken. We're banned from commentating, Nate. So. So I think it's all to take for in this last group, like.
I could be wrong, but I believe that
Well, we try our best, Russell. Come
Dodds
on.
to get better than what Davey gets.
Aye.
Score wise.
Well, I'm not sure.
I'm not actually sure.
I don't think we've got the table up here, like, so.
I'll refresh that time.
Aye, I will once to start, like.
I'll just wait till that log first.
Well, once we see them smash off, we're not too bad for time either, because this is about to be the last game, and then we're on to the semi-finals, and it's only 27 minutes past 5, so we'll be home and bedded by 8 o'clock, which is good.
Fucking hell.
That was like mine and Kiddos. I don't know if you've seen it, right? But literally, my white was on the cushion and Kiddo's was about 5 mil away from the cushion, and it was unbelievable.
The next team's Wales way.
But the only thing I think here is if Ben beats Tinnick and Andy beats Davey, then your dad will your dad will go through, Ken. So your dad really needs Andy, which Andy is more than capable of beating Davey, Ken, but vice versa. So we'll try and get the time pretty good here, like.
Did I bite there for my dad, was it? Maybe not.
Don't think
No,
so.
it was a red dune.
Under yellow. No, sorry, not yellow. That's a weighty.
It's a weighty. Oh.
Never
Went
seen
for
that
it
in
like that. I tell you did. Bit plant here, is he?
Tyson Davey is some baller. Eh?
He's fucking. Leave him with someone. You're in trouble.
I mean, I beat him 3-1 the other week in the Wednesday one, like, but it could have been.
And then
Easy
his first
4-0.
game, he beat my dad 3-1. Again?
Look at that for a pop, huh?
Pop deep in.
But when would you play here? I don't know if I don't know if I'd
Cat
play
ball
them.
at the bottom.
I think I'd play that as well.
Can you see that?
Must be able to.
If you can see it, aye.
See, now the only problem is if he plays the top one, he's gonna hit
It's
that
got
red.
Yeah.
So it's gonna kill the white straight away, Ken. But he might be able to play off that red,
Aye.
Ken,
then
and
go
drop
between
it.
them all.
Well, that was his best shot in the world, but it's not too bad. Like,
Thing is, though, all he can do is bot the bottom there. Safe, and then.
this is the only problem. Seeing,
So
I
maybe
think.
go for 8.
I think this is what, like, can you either you have to go all out or you didn't
You
go
dinna,
at all,
aye,
Ken, because now
Especially at the time.
you're just opening
Ken.
yourself up for Ken.
Dodge game, that's tight. Is that white goal? Martin? No? Maybe
No, when you overcut it that much.
not.
I think if he did play it and it went in, the white would have been really close.
No way.
Calling all pockets here on Davy's table.
Play safe, maybe.
Look, it's not bad, like leaving the white up
Aye.
there, but he's got a good few starting balls here.
No, he's got a good chance here, really.
It's a bit fudgy on your dad's table here, like.
Nah, I knew there.
I didn't want to say it, like, but when he watches us back tomorrow, you can take the blame, like.
I could maybe go for the ball for the right pocket there for Andy. The bottom right pocket. Just
I
make
think
it
so,
closer
and
to
then
it, Ken. And then
even if he misses,
even if
Ken.
aye. So he can at least if he plays misses it. What's it? So if he misses it, plays it soft enough. Can you leave it up? Dave will put it up top.
I think I would take this in at the bottom now, then the bottom
he's
of the
balls
red, and
To
then
get on it, and that's what has to do, isn't he?
and see, he's came too far up, I think.
He can.
I think I would still take
No.
this bottom red,
Cat,
like.
I think Cat looks like for here, like. I could take the second bar. For the white.
That
See you
wasn't
later.
even anywhere near. See you later, Daniel.
Sucks
bud.
it's not a bad shot to be fair. It's not left even and really.
The thing is, though, Davey can just leave him on the bottom cushion here, Ken,
Yes, aye.
which will probably be a shot.
Nice to hear some new voices. Well, that's very true.
You've not seen our bill yet, mate. The invoice hasn't came through yet, like.
Better than Regan on stream. Well, that's no great for you.
See, the thing is, though, it was just,
Okay, that's a blast.
like a
It's
blast,
really,
Ken.
innit, Ken?
and then he's
He's freed his box.
he's
as
just
well,
opened up
yeah.
the whole table, Ken. I think Davey's got to take us in down the bottom first here, like.
Aye, I would say so.
But he loves a double, Davey, to be fair, like.
He does.
But see, I think if you take the end doing the bottom first, you're more chance of getting on the block
Aye,
from
the
that
block.
other one.
Pints and drums. That's exactly what I've got in front of us. Well done, Russell. Just jealousy, that is.
Ah, that's a good shot, like, good shot.
Potters can get the white back round the table.
Pints, drums, and pizza. That's what we like, Russell.
Couple of chips in there now. Oh.
Oh, he needs that to run.
Hard. Maybe he'll maybe go for. Let's go for. Go for a double. I think go for a double, probably. Not that far, right enough, but.
Only problem is he's took his
fucking left
only
eye, took his bad
hard
ball out,
ball.
really.
Your dad's not playing the best today, like, probably
No.
didn't help. He was out till 1 in the morning last night, like.
And that is fucking. He got his own cue.
Exactly,
Took
aye.
him off. I think he's using my cue.
Is he?
Aye.
It's not the best shot there for Tinnick, like. I think Andy will be feeling
Andy
pretty
should put a lot in
confident
there.
here, like,
Yeah.
yeah. 1-0 Andy, I would say. Just needs to keep control of the white here. Good
Yep.
shot.
Fine. And then a bad shot from Martin there either. Potted it, but staying
I
off
think
himself
just
much.
double here though, leave the white where the red is, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot, like, white.
Another
maybe
double
just
maybe.
travelled a wee bit more than he was.
Double
Do
or
you think
cut.
we'll just try and double it back into this pocket where
Aye,
that's
behind his
is,
yellow,
Ken?
aye, yeah.
But then,
Only thing is then the white goes up the table.
but the
doesn't it?
white also comes close to the black, doesn't it? Oh, he's cut it.
Oh, he's
is he?
cut it. That's
Ah,
key.
good shot,
Fair play,
like, good
fair play,
shot.
good cut.
Good
Aye,
shot,
Martin,
Martin.
fair play, Martin.
Look at the comments. Literally every comment you can see. Russell
Aye,
Scales, Russell Scales.
Russell's the top sport here, like.
Fuzz TS C
I'm hearing that
TCS
Elgin Tennis
203.
Club is getting rid of their courts and putting table tennis in. That's a superb shout for TCS, like.
I think they should get rid of the tennis courts and put
Pool,
pool
important
tables
to
in.
remember that pool is a Bairns game, though. Two tremendous shouts for him.
Yeah, you're getting blocked, mate. See you later.
That's McLeod.
The only thing a bit worse than important. That's McLeod, is it? Right.
Nothing else to do at work.
I heard
Aye.
Adam
We're working
McLeod
that
has
one, but
stopped playing as much snooker because he can win more money at pool, so can't be that bad a sport.
must be playing Bairns.
Oh well, that's
Bairns game.
I also heard they're going to be hosting the new club snooker lead in Adam McLeod's back garden next year in his shed. So, better get your names in for that.
It's not a bad shot for
Andy,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I'll
right.
take that. Like,
not a bad in. Good white now. Martin. Freed up there or something. There goes the fudger, like. Goalkeepers. Oh, bit of hard by Martin there, like, can be fine if he just rolled it up. Russell, if you're still watching, I have sent you a message telling you how much I miss you. It's alright, but the commentary there, I've forgot to watch is Russell is sending me some explicit pictures. And I'll tweak himself there. Anyway, I never seen what happened there, so does seem to get a frame back on the board here, like it is 1-0, but the scores have not been changed on site. Who won the first frame, Ben? No, it was Martin won the first frame. David play the hook here, would you? I don't know what I'd do if I was that's a good shot by Martin, that, like, good cut, fair play. That's all that his team could do there. Hold on. Davies a steady potter as well, so he's left nothing to you again, even though they never potted. Like, Martin's got a bit of thought putting behind this, like maybe play it off side of the yellow and get the white up the cushion, white up top cushion, maybe. Or he could go for that, I suppose. Maybe nail it wide. I'd imagine my old man would play the block here first. On the take it to the bottom, play the red, and then boom. Maybe a bit hard for him actually, like maybe come up round it probably. Oh no, no bother. I'm speaking shite. I'm taking things differently. Right, one a piece there. He's off the a wee bit off the boil there, like he's making his own cue, so he's making an excuse that the cue's using, which is mine is bent. That must be why I win many games, like, but he's used to playing with his tip about 3 mil. But I was playing him in practice and he played a shot and released never had a tip in his cue. That sounds like a great excuse. That's probably where I learned it for you. Good pop by Davey there.
Where's the block going here then?
Where's the white going?
Top left.
Play it safe, roll up.
Oofed. Sniff. Oh, it's going to run
Maybe
right or the middle,
is it? Why?
No, that's not bad. Cross double
should
though.
be for a double. No, I think not. Just normal will be fine. If he plays double, puts a bit of pace on it.
I think got a double kiss there.
Tightens it on goalie.
Yeah, I tell you, double kiss. I'll keep you right, jockey boy.
Aye.
Russell, we having round 2 on the money match when you get home, like.
I'll put a 10 on Russell. David going to go for a pot here, is he?
Risky though, innit?
Oh!
Oofed!
I get double kiss off a white there.
It's alright though.
Still fucking.
I don't know
what
side would you go for here, eh?
Partially, I'd go for bottom left. No, bottom right, sorry. Bottom right.
Jesus.
Miles away.
Must that back country mile he's got away with it though.
Hope our white doesn't go in.
He's got away with it though.
Maybe not. Just, near enough. Think you'll be the 4th on my list then. I keep slugging boys off and they call me out.
Aye, but I'm needing my money back, mate, so I'm first on the list.
Okay, I'm skint. Can I play enough? Right.
Oh,
surely you'd imagine they'd fucking just
tap it
bottle his body.
Kind of, you hit this hard, the white's going. Oh, he's alright.
Fine. 5 minutes left. One a piece there. One a piece in our game as well.
Nah, that's 2-0. 2-0, Andy.
Do you know Andy? Oh,
Aye.
David won the first one. Oh, that's good for my elbow.
I don't plan on giving any money away.
Well,
Well,
we'll see.
it's not you getting any money away anyway. Just keep using the
You think
Baron's
Dad-
blooming money anyway.
I think Dad would just play this red here. Aye, other side up to yellows. Aye.
Nay,
never
great.
quite marked it,
Nay,
like.
great. 4 minutes.
I tell you that, I think this game will probably be the winner.
I ain't got a sixer out there personally.
Martin could just play his chances here and he could go for it, but then he could maybe just go for the 6-rider. Oh!
Blocks
block,
away,
block.
blocks it. Oh!
Stop it, already 3-0. There's no come back for that. For 4 minutes. Oh dear.
See, like, honestly, see the week I played Russell in a money match, right? We played practice about 3 times then. I think I lost against him. And even the night we were playing, we came in early. And then flipping the night was the night we played. Played about 5 games before it. I think I beat him 4-1, and then went into the match, went 4-1 down in about 10 minutes. I was like, oh.
He turns
my
up when
God.
it matters, eh, Ross?
Aye, flick of the switch, like. Practice means
Practice
none.
means 9, see? There he goes. He's even fucking worried. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, also, he's been sat on his couch all day, I'm out grafting, saving
Aye,
lives and that
kind
game,
of.
I mean.
Never bad shot by Martin there, actually. Takes his bad bow.
Did he too, like?
No.
Fancy Martins for here, like.
Aye, I'd say so. Where'd you go? There. Cut in the
Sound
middle
like
or up
Green.
top? Cut in the middle, eh?
I don't
Taking the
know,
white
I think
round
I'd go up
for the
top
black
there.
in the middle.
Oh, that's a
Aye,
shot,
no bad.
Nick, man.
Same again, pretty much, yeah. Oman's chasing here if it happens.
Oh, he's
Oh,
missed it by a country
chance for dog there,
mile,
like. It's nae nothing
It's
clear,
nae
though.
easy though,
Nae
is it,
nothing clear
Cam?
there, like.
Typical Ryan. They lost a money match yet. Honestly, man. Listen to him.
You sound like Regan.
We're going for a one framer, Russell. 100 quid on the line.
Can you see it? No. No, you can't. I think if you hit that off the left hand rail, probably going off the middle pocket, so he kind of.
Swerve it, maybe.
So I go for a swerve, I like. Oh, I tell
It's
you
away.
what.
It's away.
That's tremendous.
Stop it, Tinnick.
That is tremendous. Stop that. Roy, and sort it out. Aye, shot of the month there, Lou.
Brilliant. Absolutely
Tremendous
brilliant.
stuff. I tell you, do you know what happened here though? Because Davey's getting beat. 2-0.
Tinnick's won 2 as well, though.
Has he? I've been Martin go through there, will it? No. Aye.
Aye.
No, I think it will be.
Because Tinnick beat Andy and Tinnick beat Davey, did he not?
Nah. No, did Davey need beat? Oh, no, I could be wrong. Oh, fuck's sake, Davey. What are you doing that for?
Aye, because
That's 3-0, Andy.
Tinnick will go through. Aye, Tinnick's through. He's won them all. Aye, he's won all.
Oh, well,
games,
fuck's
aye.
sake. There you go.
Aye, well done,
Well done,
Tinnick.
Martin.
So it's Tinnick. So basically, we've got Tinnick versus Scotty, and Graham versus Kiddo.
I've got my money on Scotty, like. Don't dispute me, but still. Scotty's playing well.
I
mate.
would
Scotty's playing
say-
pretty well as well, to be fair, so.
I would say a Scotty Scales final.
Aye, I imagine so. Then Scales been the
And-
great guy at ACLA.
I think Graham will win.
So I think
Well, I don't know.
if Scales was on his normal form,
Russell, this is why you're an outsider, because
Aye.
you just make
Aye,
stupid
come on.
comments like that.
come on, Ross. You're just about a new member at the club,
Oh,
aren't you?
whoa. Nah, Tinnick's a member.
Tell you, Doug's got 30 seconds. It's fucking needs to horse on, like, if he's going for it. Hurry up.
He's alright
You silly
here.
hooer. Come on.
Come
No
on.
thinking. Just go.
Don't think, just do.
Nah. Ben Ryan, stop that. Fish.
Come on, Ben.
Okay.
Quicker,
What, fuck
quicker,
hell?
quicker.
Moment, I've got a tenner on this. Oh my god.
It's away.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, fuck, that was at T. Oh. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Very unlucky. Right, so we've got Tinnick versus Scotty and
No, it'll be,
Tinnick versus Scotty.
what, group 1 v group.
Group 1
Four.
v Group 4.
What's that, is it?
And then Group 2 versus Group 3.
Oh well.
So we've
Right,
got
nothing.
Kiddo versus Graham.
I'm going to be a scales.
And Ben, you still missed the block after that as well. So that's good.
Well, aye. Fair play. Update, well done.
Well, you better, because...
Go get another shot.
That was close. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Tell you what, Russell, I miss you. Come back.
Russell, when you home, like...
Okay, nobody's buying Jaegers. I'm buying Jaegers.
Must be next week, is it?
Still 3 for a tenner when you get back, like.
We've even got fireballs now, Russell.
Ken.
Fireball.
I did think Pitbull came in here, which is my dad.
Well, I'll be Ben the bottler of the day, like. Scotty and Ben have been solid though, have they?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
Same as well, Scales though, Ken, he came back.
he's only
and
played
he
this his
fucking-
second day,
He's
like.
right at the top now.
Aye.
You know, never played a lot. That's the thing, you play decent one of these, get through semis at least. You get points, you go up, good. That's all that matters. That's what you want.
The old Ruscaline.
Pardon me.
Right, Russell, predictions, what you going for?
Aye, Russ.
Everyone,
Give it tenner on it, Russ. Put a tenner on it. If you win, I'll
everybody
give you
put
20.
their everybody put their predictions.
Aye, I want exact scores.
Now we're not needing exact scores, but who we think's going to win the whole thing out of the last 4 players?
I think Scotty Campbell, because he's been pretty.
He's been
solid.
pretty consistent today, like which I think he's only dropped one flame like the whole day. So
Aye.
well,
Guilty.
so's Graham
Guilty.
though.
That was my frame he dropped.
Was it?
Mhm.
Well, Jack, at least you can save one some in the day, like.
Alright, smeared Dishon.
Aye.
Go on, Russ. Fire scoring, Russ.
Come on, Russell, stop acting like you're working. What's going on here? Like, they're just
I think they're just
potting the rest of the bars, like.
cracky.
Well, Kiddo's got to back up his bragging rights for last week after telling everybody he beat Graham 6-3. So we'll wait and see. Here's young Benjamin coming through. Unlucky there, bud. I thought you had it in that last end, like.
Aye, came out. I thought I had 30 seconds left.
Did you?
You see how I stopped and looked at the shot
Aye.
and I thought
That's
so,
alright.
and then I was like, oh, it's only 17 seconds.
You were unlucky, like,
There you go, Charlie. Fall, like,
Nah, I'm alright, but 2 slices when I was through there, like.
just do.
But I've had 9 new, like. So, if I hit 10, that'll be heart attack city, so.
I had 12, like, so.
Did you?
Keen, like, starving, like.
Russell was asking if Ben was playing with his eyes closed, like. That's the semis off and running like. What's your predictions, Ben? Scotty Graham final?
Donny to be drunk.
Well, that's
It's a
being
fucking
gone like
bunker
this.
rotting.
You can't
Cost
put
you
any
on
money on
that.
that,
Cost
like.
you.
That's right.
What you think, Scotty Graham final?
I'd say Scotty.
No.
Scotty Graham final.
Nah,
What you think, Gun?
nah.
Scotty's the
Graham
one.
and Martin final.
Graham Tinnick.
Aye.
Tinnick played well there, like, against you.
We did.
Some good pots, like. Dun, 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 dun. We straight plant there, aye, good shot.
I need Bob Martin actually.
Nay, the best where the whites landed though, is it? But he'll be alright. Mr. Scales is on reds over on Evertail. Snake right, snake right. Oh, God was nowhere near Graham. We only got 8 viewers, like we must be doing something wrong in the commentary.
Russell's 3 then.
Well, one of them's the TV through the house. So
170 views though.
Aye, but it could have been the same person. On and off internet.
Russell.
the Russell eye.
Yeah, 5 minutes working them up to.
With 0 likes, like.
Tough crowd there.
Better go on and make
Alright, that's right.
get us a 1 liker, like. Somebody's just scored at the football, by the sounds of it.
No, it was. No, it didn't.
Did Chelsea win?
No, we're winning 1-0. I think they're 1-0.
Look at that, like.
Yeah, 1-0.
Bang.
Look at all the love hearts, like.
Twa.
Spurs were 1-0 up and then lost 4-1.
Aye.
Yeah. Man used to
Turn on device notifications. Look at that, mate. Oh, never mind.
You only get 1 like and spamming it for no reason, like.
Okay.
That'll keep you happy, Colin. Aye, that's sound, Taylor. Thank you. Big Taylor, you think that's Mark Taylor?
Yeah,
Good lad.
There we go, like. Happy days.
You played on Mark's table yet? He's got any of that ultimate pool things, Ranson or whatever it's
Oh,
called.
yeah.
I'm on a shorty on it, like. But if it goes doing anything like when he played me in here, I'm nearly wanting to play him, like.
Aye, good player.
Beat me 7-1, like.
You're lucky to go in then.
That was
Aye,
It
he
was
goes,
about
yeah.
45 minutes and a half.
Touched him, did you? Yes.
He maybe went in off in the block or something, Ben.
No count.
Well, that's it. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, Colin, you'll need to up gear game.
I'm free to
Well,
finish my beer.
That's you banned, Mark.
1:10.
I'll go get scrum that. I can show the noise, it's fine.
For you.
We've got a Chinese fire.
Chinese man.
Let her get off a cooch, man. Get in Chinese.
Just in the bed, eh, Cooch?
Huh?
Just in the bed, eh, Cooch?
Even worse. What time is it, like? 10 to 6.
Ken. Just tap at the bottom, like.
Shocking, like. Well, actually, Mark, I heard that them pockets are very forgiving on your table, like, so. Maybe I'll
Aye.
win 2 frames rather than
A
1.
bit hard there, like. There's somebody bugged on it, polished. Oh,
It's not great
I
for
can't see for
skill.
the kiddo there.
But I think if you can just come up,
If you,
can
I could say if you could cut that in the middle.
I don't know. I ain't got to
Come
go
up
for
and
that
do.
in first, like. It's easy missed, Ken. That's the problem. But
Aye, it's a
alright.
shot. Oh, was unlucky to
Aye.
that was there.
I think I would
Roll it
take-
and doon, aye.
Aye, definitely cover the bag, Ken. Even if he misses.
Aye,
Just
go
go
ahead.
like that.
Go for that, new, close to him.
I think he's just gonna try and keep. If he misses, he'll cover it. Okay.
I think so. Tap that into the bottom, I think. Do.
I will. Taylor, that's it, like so.
In fact, I think I'd play that in over the pocket and come back above the yellow. Go for the pot in the yellow and then get the white back up again. Black in the bottom right.
See, I just didn't think you needed to do that there.
I'd have played the other side.
I saw Vada came back round again. He's got the angle to develop the black
He's
here.
got the camel ball and the black now.
Well, that's a good shot for Kiddo there, to be fair.
Scotty pots.
Kiddo pots.
Kiddo pots.
1-0.
Alright, fine. 1-0 Scotty Campbell.
Aye, Taylor, no worries, mate. Anytime. Anytime, mate. Ken, you're busy saving lives for the council every now and again, like, so. We'll wait and see when you're free, bud.
Ross is obviously not here.
Kim, I mean, fancy Russell being in the stream for 4 hours, 59 minutes and they dropping it a like, Kim, I mean.
Okay. No, that's Megan's job.
Good break there for Scales. Also a good break there for Tinnick, but White's doing no.
But you go red here, eh? Surely.
I hate it, I think, like. I think I would try and develop the next to the black office, 2 shots here, like. Because you could
I think as though if he comes off there, go for that red, what's he play next? He's got to get that white right, do you think? I think he, I don't know if he went for yellows there, did he?
Not sure. He's reds now anyway.
No, what, 11 viewers, that must be Russell back on. Russ, is that you?
Russell's back, like.
It has to be. Cut by Kiddo there.
It's not ideal though, but that might be a straight enough plant. Kind down the bottom.
Aye, maybe. I think he's going for it. Go for the ball close to Mank. Oh, a bit soft on that. I'm okay. I never got it right. Got it. 12 viewers. Russ has to be here.
Aye, that's the iPad and the phone turned on now, like, so.
He's got a like on both of them, surely.
It's alright for Scales.
He's got to get his white back though. Long pot by Scotty here, is he going for?
Aye, great pop for Scotty there, like.
Scotty.
Graham needs to watch here, like, because I can it's only you go down 2-0, but it could be about half the time gone by the time, Kim. It'll be more than half the time.
Nice. Oh.
It's not bad though, it's not bad.
Cut that red in and then come back. Up and round.
Yeah.
Block goes in the middle.
Bottom right.
Scotty there.
I think he played bottom left there, like.
That's a shot by Mark.
It's a good shot by Kiddo there, like. Nah, I'd take this in. I would take this in bottom left there.
Aye, and then come up.
And then
go up
can come back up after that and screw back off his next bar. As long as he leaves himself on that. Nah, I think he's near straight, is he? And he's sort of close to the cushion, get what I mean?
Aye.
He could have been doing that a bit harder. It's alright though, because he's still got that in. Can't top
plays it quite soft, just pocket pace. You blow it in the middle. Look for a bit of sauce if you like.
He's got away with that. He's in there.
Aye.
And he's developed Graham's
own. Roll it down, kid.
But I don't think he'll get past that. He's gonna come cushion first, look.
Surely not.
That's brave, like. That's brave.
He's going for the shot of the months.
Go on, kiddo.
Finish
Son.
of the month. Middle bag, bottom. Bottom, surely. Ah, chandelier.
Oh.
Ah, Mark.
Kiddo, I'll show you how to do it, bud. Kills has got to develop these two here, I think.
What happened there?
No idea.
Something through who's happened since you in the camera.
Needs that to keep rolling. It's hard to see for here though,
Yeah.
Kim. I mean,
Hard
I
to
think you'll
calculate,
take
yeah.
this in at the bottom, that in at the top, and then that in the middle.
Yes, aye.
Kind of
Aye,
then just
come back
pull
from
it, draw
start,
it
yeah.
back for the block in the middle, same middle. Aye. Kurva, that's Scotty.
Missed his phone. Curva.
He'll
Aye,
just pull. Oh, I don't know if he's got the
Can you see it?
angle. He might hit it,
He
go
don't,
up
he
and
must be able
down.
to
Like,
see it.
nah, he's going up and down now. Ah, he's just going.
Oh.
No, Graham.
We'll work at that too.
Graham
need to
skills.
get
That
work
must
out,
be the
like-
fireballs kicking in, like.
They quite bit more.
It's alright.
Leaves it enough for Scotty though. Pot
Stay.
that. I think Scotty puts a bit of pace on it. Maybe come. Oh, Mark,
silly
unlucky.
for Markman. Why so hard, eh?
Came out probably worried about Andy going in. See what the roller can.
Snake gimme though for Graham here, like, can.
Like if he's got there.
Just taking an extra minute or two here, like.
More a chance at getting up there. No easy chance.
See,
right
Graham
enough,
really needs this one now, like. I
like.
don't.
Went for the top hat.
What is that? Why has he played that?
Went for the top hat, like, eh? Shot of the months in his head.
He's raging, like.
So what happened there?
Graham just chucked the block in the pocket.
Did he?
Aye. See, this is Graham's, like, where Graham excels in longer matches because, like, he can go 2-0 down, but he can easily
Aye,
come
you
back
see,
and win
aye,
the next
yes,
four,
aye.
Ken, but he's just not got the time to do that in the 20-minute frame,
He's
Ken.
got to pretty much go for it.
Aye.
Okay.
But then equally, he can easily take a. Can he would easy manage to break this here and then
Yes, aye, yeah, aye.
reverse this straight after, Ken. So it's one of them things.
And
Like,
you see it on the TikTok all the time. And
that's a great
oh,
shot
that's
for
a shot.
Scotty. Like,
Scotty. Oh,
oh, he's unlucky there. Like,
oh, you see it on the TikTok.
if you're
page at
Tinnick
Mark
here,
Scott.
what you think here? Like,
Mm,
oh, look at that.
oh, it's dead out. Like, I think I would play the in on the rest and try and go for the hook, maybe. And try and play that in.
It's a safety break there for Mark. Like, Ken's what he's doing there.
Aye, Scales got a bit annoyed there. Pung it off the table.
Graham will be kicking himself here. Like, 2 frames he could have won, to be fair. That was a shocking break there for Mark. Like,
Tactical though. He's winning 2-0 up, okay?
it's
Mm.
alright.
Scales got a chance here if he nips on. Aye, Scotty, 2-0. Scotty's been solid 8 weeks. With this, like,
Oh, Scotty's been exceptional, Ken. Only Graham's got to watch here as it might push Mark's rad close to the pocket.
if anything, actually what needs that to go in, okay? Because he's needing.
But
See,
then
you
Mark's
get
going to have
frames
to
and-
play the spot mains here, I think, like.
I'd play out in That'll be
Then I
see it,
guess, yeah.
see it.
That's shite for
Aye.
Graham, like. That's a great shot for
Aye,
Graham
sorry.
there, like. That's another
Aye,
beauty, man.
tremendous. Learn off of Russell.
Oh, and then he misses something like
I
that.
think he's got a bit too fast there, Keynes.
He's got to though. Well, he's
Aye.
really can if he
It's more time than Hinks.
even if he had four minutes, can't
Mark's
and
played bad dead waiting on the cushion here. Yep. Just didn't manage to hit the hook, is he? No. See you later.
See you later, bud. See, normally you would
That's a
fancy
fucking-
Graham for here, like, but
It's doing nothing easy here, like. That's a shy.
it's no
It's
though,
the
is it?
icon, is it? It's just going to hit it.
That's alright.
Nah,
No?
it's too bad.
Mark needs
Mark
to
made
get a white
Quite
clean up the
tactical here,
table
there, plays the
here.
white up table.
Has to, yeah.
Surely. What a pot, is he? So he's going back in the
I
back?
think he'll try to get on the bottom cushion.
Aye.
It's no bad either.
Maybe get the double kiss off it though, really.
It's no bad, like.
Again,
But the only
for-
problem is he took it out enough far enough for Mark
You
to
could hook him
get.
here. You could hook him here. Mark plays red with the white in the cushion.
That's no great for Mark there, like.
No, I'd went for the hook really.
But that's what I'm saying. Is Graham took that yellow out far enough for Mark to be able to sneak him behind?
Yes, aye. Ah, no, I'm good. Thank you. I was just waiting to get them tea, what guy? I was waiting to get them tea.
Aye, shot Graham. Aye, it's Graham's break as well, like so. But the thing is,
Oh, unlucky Scotty. Scotty still got the red down there though.
you wouldn't really fancy taking Mark on in a fucking six redder, would you?
He's pretty good at 6 head like.
Ah, you tell me he's been practicing him all week though.
I think I'd go up top.
Nah, I'm gonna play his bottom in. And then I would probably play up top and then leave a block in the middle.
That's a good shot.
Oh,
Well, no, maybe no.
he's gonna have to take a bottom,
Take a bottom
in.
in now. Oh, block! Oh, that block was going to. Nice shot by Martin there, like.
Graham needs to speed it up here, like. He's
That's
unlucky
nae handy
there,
actually,
like.
That's nae handy really.
Excellent recovery.
Oh, unlucky.
Man.
Mark's smart here, Ken.
Ah, Mark
You
just
just
needs
play
to
it
slow it
slow,
down,
Ken.
like.
Play it right slow.
Slow it down, like.
Oh, Martin.
Well, that's probably the worst possible outcome ever.
Yeah. Yep. Aye. Scotty. I'm expecting the pot is like 3-0.
Mark, 10 seconds a shot. Make
Aye,
sure he
Scotty.
pots the bar.
Just make sure you pot him. Have a look, go down, come back, have a look. I could play side this, right side this, yellow and back up. Maybe try and get a hook on behind the block.
It's alright. No, it's not. But look, put Graham's bar safe
Aye,
again.
yeah, aye, it's worked out alright. Kind of so Graham could take his bars out, Ken.
Easy.
He's
If
capable.
he gets
He's
this,
absolutely capable.
the only problem Graham's got to is Mark's bars are now.
If he pots this, he's in.
He's in here, like, he's in here.
He's hard pot. It's not a hard pot like, Ken. Oh, Russell. You'd bunch up, no bother.
Aye, Mark just needs to take his
Martin,
time.
slow it down. Ken, slow it right down. See, if you go straight down for his spot, Ken, you should be having a look. Just take a step back. Using his time.
36, Graham's gonna have
Aye.
to get running here, like. Look at him, he's taking his time here, look.
Aye, Mark. He's thought about it now. If he hits this hard, the white goes out the table. Waste fucking 8 seconds ish. Don't know if I would have done that, like. Mark's got. Oh, fuck,
Cheers,
it's getting
buddy.
close.
More than us, you're.
Come on, Ross.
You're
Graham, come on,
Cheers,
quickly.
buddy.
Graham, quick.
Come on,
Hit it, you cunt.
You must. It's away.
Watch away!
It's away. It's away.
Come on, Scalesy boy!
What the fuck was that about? Mark is fucking fuming, cove. Oh, excuse my language, sorry.
Tremendous stuff. Things you love to see, yeah? Fucking no way. Stop that! Aye, fair play, fair play.
Well, that's a high contender of fluke of the month.
Oh, look, there's Russell Buck. Russell, that was shite, wasn't it?
Well, we've got a 6-redder between Mark Kidd and Graham Scales. I mean, you've got to fancy Mark Kidd after that in against me, ain't you?
Say so, like, eh? That was pretty solid, like. Things that you can't rule Graham out, can you? Can?
Who won the lag?
13 coin toss doesn't matter.
I know, but whoever wins the lag gets the call, Ken.
Yeah, alright, okay. Oh.
It's not the greatest.
It's the right thing there, they're just playing the shot, Ken. Breaking up, right? Just watch out.
Oh,
right,
sugar.
Fuck, he's rolling up.
I forgot.
Aye, it's gone though.
I forgot to refresh it, so we're gonna have to wait for the time, like. No offense to Mark, but I think Scotty will be hoping Mark wins this. Like, oh, you should have played it before that. Still not bad though. No check time, I think. Ah, that's good. 40.76 we had there, everybody. So Graham Scales has got 40 seconds to beat. It's a lonely place, the 6-redder, like. Fair play to Mark, he's played well today, Ken. I reckon Graham's got this. I was a bit slower starting it, but I didn't think I was 17 seconds slower, like 32 seconds. So Graham Scales goes through.
32.
So we have a Graham Scales and Scott Campbell final.
So Graham Scales versus
Scott Campbell final, I the shot. That's good. I'm not sure what table they're going to play on yet, but we'll wait and see. I'm presuming it might be. We'll wait and see. Unlucky kiddo boy.
How charming is that? Honestly, I feel charming.
Mentally. You played well today though, kiddo.
That's because I was forced into rushing it, Ken, because I feel like, oh, didn't have to waste time, Ken.
Thing is though, mate, you broke off, Ken. It wasn't your fault that
I
happened.
know.
It wasn't like you were trying to do it, Ken. You've smashed them every other break of the day, Ken. I mean, it's not like you were trying to be awkward or that, Ken. Unlucky, mate. It's annoying going out in the semis, isn't it? I went out in the semis last week, like. I know, it's hard, like.
A fucking black like that, Ken.
I know, it's hard, like. On to next week, though.
Aye, I can't play next week.
Can you know?
Nah.
So will you get another in before it finishes, like?
Yeah, I'm not sure, see.
So we've got Graham Scales and Scotty Campbell in the final.
This will take Scales right up in the table again, near top. Good punch for Mike.
Predictions, what's everyone thinking? You still sticking with Campbell?
I'm still sitting with Scotty Campbell, like.
Someone's knocking at your door.
Someone's ringing a bell.
Like, come on then, boys. Jesus, I'm gonna get my pool. Watch us Saturday night. Oh, Mark will be fuming.
He'll be fucking livid. Rightly so, I'd say, to be honest.
Well, that's it. Sometimes you just can't beat luck, eh?
Exactly.
It's 2 weeks in a row. He's been lucky, Mr. Scales.
Morning. Let's see it, boys. Let's see it. I'm gonna get a Chinese,
Right?
Chinese.
20 slices of pizza.
Ken, but it's different for a Chinese, isn't it? It's not pepper chip. Oh!
Oh, why is it counting up?
What do you mean?
Look, it's counting up to 20. That is what it is, isn't it?
Still works the same. No, kiddo.
Robbed.
Absolutely, I'd say so.
Where did you get trophies this week or what?
Trophies? I've no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Wolf, that's
Oh, fucking hell, I turned the light off. Me and Clumsy enjoy this dark room.
Maybe you used to know that. Oh, that's good.
I think Scott will be playing different in this game. Like, I don't think he'll be.
I think you're playing smarter.
That's a good starting pot for there, Graham. Oh.
See you there, bud.
Hi, see you later tonight.
Somebody's knocking at the door. Cheers, if stuck out of my head.
Oh,
Shaking the lung.
that's it. Jesus. Graham's just went in off somehow. They've been putting that covered there, Mark, have they?
Oh.
That's just got the stuff for the lockers up, Mark.
Aberdeen away, lee. What's it cracking here like?
Just a big cupboard. What's the door? Who you looking for?
I was going to see if they went to a drink. What are you doing in there? You
Well,
sick?
No, we were up to no good.
Do you want a drink?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
You signed them. Thank you.
It says Division 2 though.
Oh, you take them off.
Oh.
Walking in nuclear. There's 9 left after that. There's like 3 left or something. People will like to start donating them back. Like.
Here, Scotty, put the yellow in behind that red.
I think you'll just pot it.
Does it go?
I reckon it goes like. Something flicker in there.
That's what I was thinking there, That's what I was looking.
Secret.
It's weird, that. Aye. Oh.
No way. That's a kick in the.
I think it's
Where's
well,
he goes, like?
you'd expect Graham to clear up for here, like. Well, I'd expect him to clear up for
Only
here.
problem is, they ain't got any drops in the middle, surely.
I think he'd roll it down.
Mark's like, he'll just put it off 6 cushions anyway. You would expect him to finish for here, would you?
Yeah.
Aye. 1-0 Graham by the looks of it. Scotty's now wanting him to pot that in, like. Well, Scotty Campbell was waiting for the black to come down the chute after Neil letting Graham pot it there. So that's good, like. That's 1-1. That's 1-1. Golden break from Scotty Campbell.
What a scumpy! Well, what's that take to? One apiece?
One apiece side. Golden break from Mr. Campbell there. a Coke there for somebody?
How about these? Man. Alright, well, Scott would deem that like.
Graham nearly returning the flavour there. It's got to be Rad's here, I think. Should be a pretty comfortable clearance for Graham here.
What? Still keep flickering.
Aye, someone is flickering like. That's really annoying.
Pissing me
that.
off.
Oh,
Oh.
Graham.
Bit of slowness that would have got on Bonnie Ken.
The thing is, you'd fancy Scotty for here and all, like,
Scubby.
Oh, snake great for Graham, where is it? But equally, Scotty's going to hate to develop it to get the blackout, so. Danny has consumed 1.5 litre of gin to himself a day, like, so.
And half a tin of Fanta to go with it. Deedy me.
Come buzzing for a game of pool. Oh, that's unlucky for Scotty there, like. But to be fair, it's actually not bad because he's covered the pocket, the only pocket Graham could really double that of a red into, so.
Oh.
Ah, it's a. Oh, I didn't think he wanted up the drop there, like. Deep screw back up into this, like.
Fucking Hurna. If you manage to separate them, it's a Hurna shot, like.
Chopped his cue, like, so.
Oh! Oh. It's unlucky.
I think Scotty might take this frame now. Looks like Scotty's gonna move the black first.
Just keep it off, touch it forward. Aye. Oh, fucking
That's
hell, Scotty.
Not a good shot.
Oh, Scotty. Fucking hell. Where do you go here then?
That's one of them, mate. Anywhere but there, like.
Fucking up. Play it off a lot. Unless he goes off the jaws, does he?
Just gotta watch for that off here, though, if he goes that way.
I think you've just
I
got
honestly
to
don't know
play it
what
up
would
a
he?
lot of right, don't you? Really?
He basically wants the white at the top of the table because then at least Graham kind of cut it, and it's probably harder to get down the bottom.
He's not going off the fucking jaw, is he? See you
See you later,
buddy.
kiddo. Nah, that's a great recovery, like, Still 8 minutes left though, eh?
Aye, pot just goes up table. Once he gets the angle to bring the white back down. Ooh.
It's alright.
So come back round though, but
Try
come
play
back
it for
round
the
if
middle,
there's
yeah,
that comes
just-
towards the middle, put it down.
I'd go with that part of the middle, like.
I like that.
That's not easy though.
I definitely
'Cause
go
you
for,
think-
I definitely go for the cut rather than the pot and the bottom.
Aye, but even I think he's gonna have to go for the cut, like, because
But because it's pot and the bottom, white can
end
be away.
off again. You can double it.
Let's go for a double. The way he's putting a bit of pace there,
I think he's playing down the
I
ball.
think he's going to do the bottom, is he? That back on it. He overcut it. He fucking overcut that tee.
That's shocking for Graham as well.
Right, away tee.
That is shit, isn't it?
That's fucking nailing the ball for him, like. Nah, he's standard.
But equally, I don't think he could have hit it any softer to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, hi.
I don't think the red would have went in otherwise.
That's 2-1 Scotty Law. Scotty Campbell.
You should have maybe hit it harder, and hope for the.
Hope that it does not rattle off the side or something.
If anything, go for me.
Oh, flickering lights here annoying me. Thanks for Rock Argus pass. Tell you, Scotty's got the block and a move every time.
5 minutes left. Still plenty of time, isn't there?
Fuck, I've seen Scales.
Miscued a bit there.
I
Like.
did, didn't he? I've
He
seen,
dropped his key, like.
I've seen Scales do 2.5 clips this time, like.
Son.
It's never sure that, like.
Son.
Good pace now. Well done. Doing a cut here and then. I managed to
Oh, he's
take it right off. He
lucky
pushed a wee
there,
bit
like.
there, like. You think you go for the bottom left red here and then
Just gonna have to.
probably that red up the top next.
He was playing for that, I think, like, but. Hold on.
Pardon me. Probably the best thing for Scotty 2-1 up, Ken. Hook him. Well, not hook him, but
I think Graham can get past that block,
surely. No way. White's gone if he does. Maybe not. It's hard to see here, eh?
It is.
Is they quite-
It looks like
Aye.
there's no way that's getting through, Ken.
Scotty's just keeping it slow and tight.
It's a long time to waste though, 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, 3.5 minutes. They're great. See, the only thing, unless Graham plays the block in the middle, he's going to have to be near pinpoint perfect, Ken,
Mm-hmm.
this time.
I
That's
think maybe play
easy
the
for
yellow closest to him. I'd maybe play that and just get the white down the bottom. I suppose that works too, maybe.
The only
Black's
problem-
bottom new though, not bottom right.
The only problem Graham's got here now is, unless he plays the skill shot,
Aye, which is at that angle, it's near really happening, is it?
See, you would have what I reckon.
If he came down a bit more, he could have cut that and maybe managed to get his yellow in.
You might try and play the skill shot off of this end, and
Sure,
then
mate,
at least,
really.
aye, but then it's not an easy clearance for Scott, is it really?
That's a fucking shotty tee.
That's a
That's a
horror
great
shot,
shotty. Only thing is though,
Right, boys.
Scotty.
If you no killer after this finish, you win.
Aye.
£2 the head.
I've
Sound.
no cash on me.
Up yours.
Look at my
Scotty's
bank
quite
there.
safe here. Pretty hard. Aye, Graham going for it now. He's got to really.
That's,
How's that come out? I was in the pocket pretty much.
minute and a half.
Slows it down. Rolls that bud in there.
Scotty just needs
If he
to stay on
pops
the
up.
table here. That's how he needs to do. Oh my goodness.
Graham's not got enough time to pot. Fucking. I'm into 45 to pot. Not bad. Well, there's a ball over a hole.
Come on, Graham, speed it up.
That's a fucking shot.
I bet he's so unlucky.
Oh. Can he come? Can he come between them? No. Nah. Can he?
I tell you what, he does need to do is get a move on.
That's fucking tremendous. Did I look at time? Nah.
Nah, it's
Aye.
game over.
Just play it nice and slow. Got combo wins.
Right, so by the looks of it, event 3 winner. No, sorry, event 6 is it?
Aye, 6.
5 maybe?
6, I think. Isn't it?
Oh, Scotty Campbell, come away.
Aye. I loves it. Look at that. Fucking stop it. I tell you, you'd win. See?
That's it, I think. Aye. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in, and your winner of event 6, I think it is Scotty Campbell.